I think it's safe to rest here now.
You finally made it.
Take this!
Glacial spear.
You're finished!
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'm not done!
Light
Radiant
after
fire!
fire! Raging cascade!
Here I come!
Radiant! This'll... Easy peasy. Ha, Hoodle.
I won't forgive you!
Megasonic thrust! I'm on it! Take it!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this. Go no further!
Here!
Glacial spear.
I'm on it!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Little help!
Here!
Take it.
Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
I don't know if you could chain together enough for these old fights.
Out of
Not
our
sure if you
way.
can like leave a zone and come back.
My turn!
Air thrust!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Gotta break through! Megasonic thrust!
What she said. Eyes on the prize.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Can I like leave an area and come back?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Looks like it.
Okay, off we go. Gotta break through!
You got company!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
And there might not even be bosses in every zone. There'll be a lot of extra bosses.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Air thrust!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
No choice. Here!
We got the advantage.
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it. Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might.
Let's dispose of the
Megasonic
trash.
thrust! I'm on it!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Maybe something I just mess with later.
Ow!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Barely a blip on our radar.
Ow!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said. Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
My fists are crushing it out there.
We'll try to go up to blue or something, I guess. Let's see if anything happens.
Take it down.
All aboard the victory train.
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
I hate camping out.
I'd rather just move on with the story at this point. But I'm just kind of curious.
Hi, Hoodle.
Megasonic thrust!
Man, I'm famished.
We won that by a mile.
Let's dispose of the trash. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
We won that by a mile.
Really?
Let's dispose
There might
of
even
the
have to be
trash.
like certain quests for them
Take it down.
to let you know they exist.
Well, looky here.
Although there's not quests for every big monster. Oh, I don't know.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Raging Cascade.
You made quick work
Damn
of
it!
'em.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it
Barely a blip on our radar.
That's no ordinary enemy I see.
What do you say? Not an ordinary
man.
enemy?
I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
No backing down.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Easy peasy. Huh, Hoodle? Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Oh, is it shining?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Is
Easy
that the enemy
peasy.
we just
Huh,
got?
Hoodle?
That might be the only thing we got for doing this. Fighting slightly juicier enemies. Okay. I'm not gonna mess with it.
We've reached our destination.
I'll make this drink my last. Sure, dude. You're right, son. I'll stop drinking in front of the kids. I love Donans and I love children. And I love freedom. Definitely not slavery or anything. Nothing bad is going on here. Just innocence. Happiness.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danans and Renans getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renans.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
The
Looks
quarry.
like Danans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Right.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
But what's behind the giant mysterious door?
Halt!
Ooh. It's time.
I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Eldermenencia Guard.
The captain.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danan.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Eldermenencia has Danans protecting him?
In this country, Danan guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
The glass.
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Oh.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danan laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danan medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going?
Okay, racist girl. It's gonna be
That
alright.
woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't
Pretty
she?
smug.
She still has a Renin for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renin society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danans who just accepted Renin rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah,
Good
you're right.
law. He's always like,
Let's
hey,
make our
let's
way
go
to the
check some
palace.
shit out. Hey, let's go talk to people. Enough of the blabbering and get down to brass tacks. I've never used that before. It might have been a mistake.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
I don't sense any more enemy.
I just don't get it. The Danans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renins all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe
Mind
it's
control.
precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
I don't understand, mommy. A different place. A forest. Forest level.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
What?
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Hey!
A what? Insurgent what now?
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guest, my lord.
Wasn't this the
Thank
other party member?
Kisara.
Oh. Man, we're just gotta get all the party members early.
You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
Booty girl.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions
Hopefully she's pretty cool.
before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menancia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword...
What's her deal, man?
I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik?
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
She just wants to kill everybody, man.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
Why did she even do that?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
Law's like, hey, you have social issues. Luckily, the guy's cool enough to just be like, hey, it's okay for trying to shoot me. I'll get over it. Yeah, don't be a fucking asshole. These are very cheap points to get. Worth it for the stats, probably.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Yes. Fuck the Dananese. Thank you. A toast to racism.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people, the fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings.
So, what if they want to go do something else? Do they just deal with it?
In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menancia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
The eyes, man. Dude just wants to play some violin, man.
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
Some loud voices. Yeah. So what's gonna happen to make him a party member? This place gonna get like attacked by some other lord?
I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
Then he just say, hey, please stop. And defended himself. You bastard! I hate random screaming, dude. Apparently whoever wrote this loves it.
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
I mean, I assume that's what we just saw. Some kind of forced fight or something to decide the lords.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror.
Yeah.
I may not play their...
Guy's based, man. He's like, hey. Just forget you just try to assassinate me for your own gain.
Games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim?
Nobody knows.
Spare me your answer. I care not for
Damn,
your
this guy is
reasons.
fucking based, man.
Suffice it to say, I will not impede you.
He's like, shut the hell
That
up.
said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night.
Yeah,
after which
I saw a
I
few of
suggest
them.
you promptly make your departure.
Pretty cool. Departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed?
What's up,
They
brothers?
could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's
You're
not
a
as
real
simple as that,
badass.
Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
Probably something to do with him talking about earlier, not wanting to become like some kind of status symbol or some kind of symbol of something, like a replacement lord, essentially. Ma'am? Okay, ma'am. Ma'am? Ooh, pork bun. Fishing, dude. Am I gonna have a fishing life, man? Yes. Barrack staff, office, the treasury.
So what is Mahag Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
Not good, I'm sure. Ooh, an apple on the ground. Mighty tasty. Oh, I'll have to check this out in a bit. But first, I'll at least get this. Yeah, I wonder if there's gonna be people who don't run-ins who don't like the way he does shit. But I mean, it's been this way for a while. You think he'd stamp out a lot of that? It's interesting we're not just getting comically evil guys that have like almost zero. You have like zero moral ambiguity about killing. Like the first 2 guys, it's like, yeah, they just deserve to die pretty much. I mean, obviously it's gonna be a little different here. 3 of those in a row might have been too juicy. Although I'm sure we're gonna get some more comically evil jackwagons. What? I can't go to the treasury. Come on, man. Come on, man. Orc. It's the meeting room. Everybody's just sleeping. Like every room in this place has just got beds. I was like, wow, my whole mind's been changed. My world outlook has been changed. Thank God they just happen to want to talk about something very specific and pertaining to exactly what we were having a big issue about. What are the chances they'd have that conversation right then at this time? Ooh. Can't go to the treasury, but I'll go to the store. What's this thing? It's 800 fucking bucks, dude. What the hell do you mean, what's this thing? There's been no owl yet. Like one of these rooms, surely. Egg. Seems like there's some people who prefer the slavery and all that. Another fat loot. It'd be interesting if it was more focused on like monsters or something for a chapter. Like as they've tried to have peace or whatever, they've kind of let go on the Zoogle bullshit. No, it's like a big threat. I don't know. I mean, I guess. Not like there's 50 lords. I mean, they might not want to have that kind of spice. Keep it focused on the political shit.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
The crown, dude. Oh, she's like a little mini crown. Weak. Her crown's pretty big. This is so gigantic.
Maybe
it's
something's
like
going on in the forest.
a joke. What is it called when you're killing like kings and shit? Regicide. That's what. Okay, king killer. Would this be regicide? I guess it kind of would be. King of regicide.
Whoa! What is this place? The shelves here are filled with books! Not just Renin books either. There are tons of Danon ones too!
Rinwell, I get that you're excited, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
Sorry.
No. I just saw some orange gel. I haven't found any apple gel in a while. My very health's getting too far past it. Alright. Well, there's gonna be some reason to pull him and the Royal Guard captain away from their territory. Either the fall of the entire place, or maybe kind of reason they themselves would need to get kicked out. Who knows? Are they gonna have like, oh yes, this is my vice president, he'll take over, I'll just leave. I mean, that happens, I guess, in some of these. Or the leader of something like Pieces.
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renin lord?
Jesus.
How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
Sleeping
I
shifts.
doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
After
We
that
probably shouldn't test his
assassination
patience.
attempt.
Let's find that inn and check in.
I still think it's bizarre she tried shooting him. And we're just ignoring it. Is it just to make him look like he's can kick
Interesting.
ass?
All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cislodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cislodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
An Elder Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache.
I don't know if you could just simply kill the guy here, though. I don't think that's gonna magically solve it all.
So that was Lord Dovalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renan lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicent seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not in—
Jesus Christ in there, dude. We got a fucking, like, bulldozers running around.
Entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
Yeah, there's a few rooms we didn't get to go into. That's how it's been in most zones. I need to do this shit first, actually. Different color. Now the fucking crown looks almost serious. Very serious about my crown.
We've reached our destination.
assume very soon things will start to
We've reached our destination.
fall apart or something. We will see. Either that or we're just gonna leave and come back.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, Law?
Well,
You're a million miles
is he like
away.
drugged, man?
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
Happy
You're
drugs, man.
just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure. But keep an eye out for anything strange, okay?
Happy drugs.
We still don't know how safe this place really is.
It's definitely a hint at something, man.
Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Or it could be somebody working in the wings, man. Against the Lord, who knows? It's a possibility.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins, hmm?
That's enough, Rinwell.
Targeted poison.
Cat? Where'd it come from?
New party member.
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
It's Law, man. He gets better every time he fucking does something. I'm fucking going. Doesn't care about risk. Doesn't care about danger, dude. Law's our guy. Nothing gold 2 seconds
There it
ago.
is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
But for people who attract attention, looking and talking, looking at an animal, talking about an animal being a messenger, I think is gonna give up the act.
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so adorable.
But first, let's get.
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hoodle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renin, let alone for a Lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to
Well,
figure
why
out
would
at
they
least one
want
of the mysteries of this place.
to get a hold of the guy who's killing lords? If they don't agree with their current lord. I mean, unless it was some play to like try to get him killed, but I don't know about all that.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
It's pretty cool. The city's like up on like a bluff.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the
Like
chase
this
it's led us
forest
on,
right here.
there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
What do you mean? The dialogue in this game?
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have done without any Zoogles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zoogles work for the Renins. There might be strays out here, but the other Zoogles won't let them get close.
Using Zoogles to keep watch over their own kind, huh?
It can be a bit, things can be a bit over-explained or drawn out, for sure. I could agree with that. Yeah, I think, sometimes, like I've said earlier, I think getting a little too into the platitudes shit, or like the constant moral ethics type of talks can get a bit one-note. Yeah, sometimes they tend to like over-explain, over-talk about things. Like the party's constantly talking. And that's kind of what I meant, where I hope the story kind of opens up and we get like to see different dynamics and different tones and stuff. Just to kind of see different sides of the cast, different kinds of dialogue, round shit out. We'll see though. I don't have as many issues with it, but I can definitely see where you might have a problem. And I don't think it's like, not like it's blowing my mind, the dialogue. So.
That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here too.
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
I'm surprised I haven't tried to like ask her more about her shit. They're definitely, I don't want to say slow burning it, but kind of slow burning it. Like, yes, a lot of things are happening. We're getting some world building, and there's a lot of uprising shit in terms of bigger picture and like who people are. Not too much yet.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen?
Hmm?
Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
Okay. Forest Roper.
Say no more.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Yeah, I think it's just a lot more on that even during slow parts of the story, they feel like they need constant dialogue. That's not, I mean, I don't have any problem with slow bits or world building bits. Sometimes they probably don't need to say anything. Or just write lines or have skits that deal with like more unique things or like show a different side of somebody, an interesting like bit of chemistry, or you know, just something. I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to I don't feel quite as strongly about it, but I'm trying to kinda play that angle a bit here. Eight.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
Where are you going?
Try this on for size. Take it. You're finished.
Are those arms even natural?
Rising freaking does it.
Lightning orb confiscated.
I'm not
They're
done.
surrounding us.
Be still.
Lightning orb.
Rising falcon.
Sweet
No
dreams.
escape. It's on.
Sleep now. Let's get going. Glacial spear.
You're mine. It's over.
He's such a failure.
You'll pay for that. Strike. Here I come.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your
Fucking Law's dead.
Try harder.
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary.
Oh, come on, dude. Like, the AI needs... If they're not gonna have the AI just be better, they really need to fucking, just have them take less damage. Like, if they want to cut their damage down a little bit, fine, but it uses so much CP to just keep reviving like Law.
Push ourselves a little too hard.
The reason the trees around here are so
Like, I
beautiful-
like him, but I mean, if I'm gonna have to choose between characters, I'm probably gonna end up dropping Law, man.
because of astral energy, right?
He probably does great
possible,
damage, but
But give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any
if
extra
he's just gonna
help.
die instantly in every single fight, it's like, I mean, they can't really use him. He costs way too much CP.
Brace yourself. This one's tough. Talon Hurricane. Megasonic throw. Not today. Try this on for size. You're finished. Rising falcon. Be still.
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say
Astral energy.
Say no more.
that extra training paid off.
I feel like the sound effects are too fucking loud.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Imagine Falcon just doesn't hit enough stuff, man.
This one isn't normal. We got flyers. All yours. Watch rising
Sleep now.
Lightning ignite.
I'm out with hurricane.
Here I come.
Do it.
Did you just heal me?
You managed to pull through.
I would definitely say stuff like Symphonia and Vesperia have like probably more interesting characters and a kind of, I don't know, a variety of different things going on dialogue wise a lot earlier. I think the characters are fine in this, but I'm definitely holding out, seeing if maybe there's going to be more to them. How they develop all that shit. Because I mean, think of like Berseria, they kind of just ruined most of it by the end of it. With the shitty Zestiria tie-ins.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
You're finished.
I can carve through armor.
Whatever you do, just stay away from the sword.
Megasonic thrust.
Lightning orb.
Megasonic thrust. That freaking does it.
In here.
Lightning thrust. You're mine. You're mine. That freaking does it. My turn.
In here.
I lost myself in the heat of the moment.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Can't end here.
Oh, I got juggled. I was trying to do the overkill thing and I got fucked for it.
Sweet dreams, Mega Ray. Here, one more. More stop confiscating. I'm on a roll.
So those are damn afterlife.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Light astral energy.
I don't know about some of the abilities we got.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
There.
I have a bad feeling about
I feel like you do Mega Sonic Crest and like you don't even like commit a combo after it. Like he just kind of stops moving almost. It's fucking weird, man. Might drop it. This is a 2-cost knockup.
Looks like it could be worth something.
I need to get out of here so I can, like, spend these fucking orange things, man. But I kind of need to fast travel.
Careful, we don't want to fall here.
Yeah, I doubt anyone would hear if we even called for help.
I don't think people... No holding back!
You're mine!
This will be a piece of cake!
Come and face me!
It's on!
Move around him! Rising Falcon! Not today!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
I can carve through armor!
You're mine!
Arch seal! Here's a healing arc!
Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the front.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Rising Falcon! Take this! Demon Fang! Talon Hurricane! You're mine!
Lost! Get
It's a cool knockup, but I think it takes too long. And I think the problem with taking too long on the ground is, like, other enemies will beat the shit out of you. Counter edge. When you defeat an enemy. I don't think I have that yet. On this dude. Do I? Oh, I did. Oh, wait. This is after perfect evade or perfect guard. Guard. Oh, this is one. Yeah, I'll need to try these out more.
Barely a blip on our radar.
This looks nice and tough.
Phew, what a rush. Guess I misread the landing.
Yeah. I mean, I won't be coming back here. Might as well use some. Oh, I need to sell life bottles, dude. We'll keep chaining them.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
Burn in hell! Talon Hurricane! Be still! Rip and tear! Rising Falcon! It's over! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Dazzle! Rising Falcon!
Don't mind if I do.
Take this! Storm! Slash!
Reload!
Stardust! Take this!
I'm ready. Lightning
First strike!
I need to be stronger.
Just drop down to fucking 2.
I won't forgive you.
It's over!
I'll smash you!
It's over. You got company.
Hurricane! You'll finish! You're mine! Dazzle! First strike! Rising strike! This one's all mine! Glimmer Tank!
continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Do it! Lock! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Okay, so if you kill something and press a button, they'll instantly like fly over to the next guy and bust their asses. You just have to time it.
I won't forgive you!
You're finished! Swallow blade! Be still! I'll take you all on! Eat this! Watch it! You're mine!
I'm out of
Dazzle!
orb! Dance to
Right
the
here!
wind!
Take this!
Sweet now! Healing
Demon Fang!
What a relief!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough.
Yes, ma'am.
More where that came from!
Rising Phoenix!
Dance to the wind!
Blue escape!
Air to
Swallow blade!
Don't mind if I do.
Demon Fang!
Now!
You're mine!
Annihilation!
Strike! Dazzle!
Radio!
You're
Do
mine!
it! Spread!
Rising Falcon! I can feel my power growing!
What's this doing here?
2 pork. They hungry, brother.
Out of our way!
You're mine! It's over! Come one, come all! Demon Fang!
Now you see what I can do.
They look cute and stuff,
Be
but
still!
they're vicious! Freeze Blaster!
I'm on it!
Here goes! Alright, it's your time!
You're finished! I'm not done!
Here's
Blue
the
done!
This one's mine!
Eat this!
Where are you going? Sweet now!
Blue escape!
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Strike!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one!
There it is.
Already on!
It seemed like the worst thing at the time.
Raging Cascade!
Take this! Do it! It's all chill!
Probably keeps you the combo going between dead enemies too, because if you hit the walk, you're just gonna lose it. This eliminates maybe the need for gap closers sometimes.
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
Maybe it's time I try on something new.
Fucking dude, man. Can only trust his muscles, man. Holy. Moosels have never let him down, man.
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calag.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
He's such a failure. You'll pay for that!
Here goes! Healing circle!
Rising, try this!
Hey, that. Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Lightning, my turn! Rising Falcon! Demon Fang! You're mine! Be still! Rising, try this! Infernal Torrent! Lightning Thrust! Rising Hit! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and... The true power of the blazing sword.
It's only as strong as the...
Alright. Swallow Blade's just a boring one, dude. Sword Rain. I guess I could try Sword Rain again.
one who wields it.
Sword Rain type of shit was... I liked the Symphonia, but... doesn't quite work the same here.
Have you guys checked?
Looks like a boss. Alright, wind, earth. I'm expecting a underside or some shit.
Checked your equipment lately?
What's behind the big door too? That's supposed to be like, is it like bait? Is it like red herring? Like, ooh, it's nothing, it's nothing. Or is it something?
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before.
Where'd the
It's like
cat
they're an
go?
invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out! Ah, the hell? Is that a Zoogle? That thing is huge!
Resident Evil 2
Everyone
here.
be careful!
I guess Resident Evil 1 as well. The big plant.
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves? Less whining and more fighting, thanks.
Yeah, I got you.
Watch him. The enemy is over there.
I never miss.
You're finished!
Not on my watch. There.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Blah, blah, blah.
Lightning Thrust!
Anything in the way.
I'll smash you! Now in the groove! It's over!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Sword Rain Alpha! Lunar Rondo! Rising Rocket!
Damn it. I can't get close enough to hit the main body.
Let's start by taking out the tentacles.
Air thrust.
Dragon Shell!
On a roll
Take
now.
this! Dragon Shell! It's over!
Nice long blast.
It's on!
Glimmer Dragon.
Be still! Strike!
Air thrust.
Dragon Shell! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now I'm in. It was nice.
Here I come!
I really owe you one.
Ignite! Rip and tear! Here I come! Dragon Shell!
I never miss.
Rising Falcon!
Take this. Radiant
Rising
Armor won't. I'll finish you here and now.
You're mine!
Back into the fray.
Lightning Thrust! Take this! It's over!
Not on my watch.
Lunar Rondo!
We got the advantage.
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on.
You're finished!
Lunarondo's good for keeping in the air forever.
Enemies incoming!
In these fucking weird situations.
Take them down.
It's over! Be still!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Well, you're not doing much.
This one's all mine! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine! Burn in hell!
Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dazzle!
Ready and ready.
Rising
On
Phoenix!
a roll!
I'll smash you!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
It's over!
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry, I'll help you keep away from it.
Now,
Let them mark
Target
it.
this.
Lightning Thrust! No escape!
blah, blah, blah.
Rising up!
I'm just hearing blah blah blah. Pretty accurate for the combat dog. Oh, I keep pretty much killing myself doing that. You can hold it for longer now is the thing.
Be still! Rising
Glacial Spear.
Lightning Thrust!
I'm just getting started.
Demon Fang!
And then it sucks more HP up for more cost. I gotta be careful not to kill myself.
Sword Rain Alpha! Be still! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Lunar Rondo!
Now you see what I can do. Do it. Got you.
Strike!
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll
Of
just
course
pray
it
you're
would be.
wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
What's he seeing, man?
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
With this, I can become...
I like how he could just say that with with clarity, man. I think the animals back at the ranch are all grown. How long have we been out? How quick did these animals grow, dude? What kind of fucking insane growth hormones and roids are we using, dude?
Stronger.
We've reached our destination.
Hey man, the roid's working well. I need me some beef. Oh, it's only one too. Zooble. I'd rather wait till they're all done personally, but...
We finally made it.
The Chronicles of the Cat continue.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I don't know what look Law was given there. Some man got body swapped or something.
Better not all be for nothing.
He had his glasses
Somehow
on, so there's
I
no way to
doubt it'd
tell.
be a wasted trip.
Really?
Anything the eyes are supposed to tell you. Like, I don't think any character except Redwell we have something for him. Oh, it's hurt.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people.
Lost too good, man. Hey, motherfucker. Now he's using like a knife, too. What the fuck?
Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
Why does he have a fucking knife?
To mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully.
What's her deal, man? We're gonna be friends after we beat her up.
I thought you wanted us to leave. You'll never make me talk. Not helpful. In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
Stay still!
Crescent moon!
I'm on it! Sword Rain Alpha!
Hurricane! Oh, back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
Be still!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
This one's mine.
Be still!
Raging cascade.
Rising
Sweet
Strike!
now. Let's get you all tucked away.
Big blast! Strike! Dazzle!
It doesn't!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I really need, you know, him to break this shit.
You're mine! Dazzle! I'm on Finish your work now! Sword Rain Alpha! Eagle Drive! Ignite!
Damn it! Blah blah blah!
Sword
Damn
Rain
it!
Alpha!
Flame of fury! Burning
Lightning Thrust!
Glacier Spear!
You're mine!
Igneous Discharge!
You're mine!
Blazing Orb!
It's over!
Alright!
Demon Fang!
It's showtime! Chrono's field!
Sword Rain Alpha!
There's so many effects.
They're not playing around!
It's hard to actually tell like
Here goes!
when a human this size is doing anything.
Dance in the wind! Here! Air thrust!
Take this!
Dragon
Alpha!
Roll now!
Raging Cascade!
Perfect armor won't save you!
In here!
Eat this! Sword Rain Alpha!
What you do? I'm out of ammo! Alright! It's showtime!
Blow away! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha! It's all dance! Not today!
Here's the
Demon
healing
Fang!
Photon
Hey! Demon Fang!
Round and pound! Mega Ray! Here goes Raging Cascade!
Watch it!
Dance in the wind!
Demon Fang!
Get on your
Eagle Din armor won't save you!
No! Can't end
One
here.
shot, dude. Lovely. I hate fighting humans in this game. There's hardly like a read on them. Not to mention every time an effect goes off, it darkens the screen around the effect. That's the worst shit. And it's got a worm's eye view, or not worm's eye, it's almost got a ground view. So like even your character blocks the visioning.
That wouldn't be a complaint out here.
No, that'd be silly.
Here I go! I'm on Dr.
You're mine! It's over! Take this!
Mega Ray!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning Flame!
Like I get wanted to be fancy, but goddamn.
This one's all mine! Sword Rain Alpha! You picked the wrong fight! I owe you one!
Lightning Orb!
To stop you dying?
You're mine!
And you can't air combo them.
Demon Fang!
Eagle Drive!
Let the marksman
Here
know
I
their
come.
field! Raging
Sword Rain
Cascade! I
Alpha.
never miss!
Demon Fang!
Raging
What the hell is the camera doing, dude?
Armor won't save you!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm after
Demon
into the
Fang.
fray!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind! In here! Time to shine!
This one's all mine! Demon Fang!
Healing arm!
Not today!
Oh! Now I'm real mad! I really owe you one!
Lightning Annihilation!
Talon Hurricane!
Demon Fang!
I'm so low on CP already because this fight's so long. I don't even feel like I could use my fire shit.
Demon Fang!
I'm out of air.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm ready.
Talon Hurricane!
Here I come! Demon Fang! River!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Okay, she's a half health fight. What I was hoping. 'Cause goddamn.
What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
Why did we fight?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Look at me in the eyes and tell me the
Are you
truth.
serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here.
Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
There's this generic looking guy.
Hello, brother.
Brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait. Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us.
The dreamer.
Full of hope for the future of this realm. For both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
Her friend, apparently Rinwell's friend.
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menencia was reborn under his watch, and orphaned children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy. Earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
The metallic hand.
What the... Is that metal?
Metal Man.
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
Looks like there's form to me, dude.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel... When were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the
The
wiser
sinister
to.
plot. There we go.
It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Danan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But
if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
because I was really hungry one day.
Because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing.
No reason he's got
to warn
it.
him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it.
So somebody's secretly harvesting more energy from them by feeding the populace super astral testosterone or something, or steroids. What is it, his advisor? The usual?
Doubt. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me. And together we founded the Gold Dust Cats.
The Gold Dust Cat. And they just walk in.
Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Why did we have to kill the big
To your
plant?
faithful feline servant.
What
It was a shot in the dark.
Was that part of his plan, is killing the giant plant?
But fortunately, you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
Nice cat.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elba Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danan like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Not everything, but cute quote you stole. Pretty sure I've heard that one somewhere, man. Okay, that was random. Competing for attention. Very odd thing right after what we just saw.
Right.
like how we got all that non-voiced random dialogue. I want to rest, brother. He's training them. Yes. I believe you. Playing with your pussies. Do I gotta cook too, or?
Huh? Uh-huh. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
A little off. Thought he didn't feel anything. Maybe it's just how it
Doesn't
moves.
look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Shion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me.
Well,
What
yeah.
was it you were worried about?
That's... kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
My glasses, dude. Zap.
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
What are you? What is she? What does she even want? Other than my dude's wee wee.
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time. I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Danans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this.
Jesus.
I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going
My
through
little
Miguel's head.
racist.
And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seem kind of awkward between them.
Clear she has something else to say at some point.
I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Jesus Christ.
Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess
I don't
I
know.
like them both.
Hmm?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
What a mean dude, man. Meow. Goto's dying. Easy, man.
All right. Right.
Old bracelet. Oh.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Say it again. I might care next time. Oh, she's just standing here. Dead center.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them.
Hopefully not the
I
dead
think we
part.
can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what
He's
Miguel's
humble, that's why he
planning
wears
soon
the
enough.
crown, dude.
All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
His gem-studded crown.
I guess so.
Sorry, they put it on his head and he couldn't see it, because he can't
Guess
see
we just
anything.
wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Hail to the king, baby. I'm bringing freedom to you whether you like it or not.
We finally made it.
Hey, baby. Zephyr, deceased.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Oh, it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Now they're just talking about this in the
Aw,
open
she
here.
left.
Right in front of the innkeeper and shit.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet
I guess this entire place is our personal hideout.
in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Astral Maze. What? Oh. The unknown area. The quarry. Oh, I feel fucking weird today.
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that McGall?
Oh,
the traitor?
that chick, leave him.
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait.
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Is it just gonna be the trophy? It's always the fucking, like, his right hand, you know?
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
The king.
He has something he wishes to show you. And we are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them.
Surely Kelzelik's not a bad guy, man. He's old. Yes. Suspicious mustache.
Please, you were saying.
Suspicious facial hair. Shut the fuck up. You embedded.
It's what's in there, my lord.
I can't say that.
Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Danon medical facility of some kind.
7 years and he's never gone all the way into the back.
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I'm fucking lording over here. Speaking with my friend, the king.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
How does nobody come back here and check this out? She's even like the royal guard.
I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
Her perk. She guards.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before.
Oh, it took 10 hours to kill
Anyone who
you.
tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman, our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
Let's get...
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past.
You're very lucky.
The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air. But at least now the Danans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Magal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
Okay. So, is she like in the party? Or do I need to like, you know, pick? Long wavy hair. Now we're fucking cool as cool, man. Cool as cool can get. The fucking paladin halo. Gotta be the halo. The paladin. The sunglasses though, man? Yeah. Okay, although we gotta have the sunglasses. Here to pass judgment. And look damn cool doing it.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear.
This guy's all about the presentation, man. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm gonna fucking make sure we get the proper amount of drama built up. Tension. Mystery.
Fine. As you wish.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it.
It's my sunglasses.
As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Danins from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
Rinwell's always just... It's not normal. I'm fucking racist and I can't accept this.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Eldamenin's...
A toast to the genocide of all Renins.
Dia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Yummy. I think the Berserkers have already been reskinned once.
Wow.
I mean, that's just standard though. It's not great, and it's definitely reskinned very quickly, or just added parts on very quickly to enemies. For only being like 10 to 20 hours into the game, but I mean, kind of like every RPG does it. I don't know if this game has like infinite budget works. I'm sure it has more budget than any other Tales game, but... Can I like swap her in? Guess not yet.
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Mega Ray! Lightning!
In here, you have to aim for the bright area on their back.
Aim for the weak spot.
It didn't work. Gonna have to...
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done. I'll leave it to you.
Nothing gets by me.
In here.
Try harder.
What's the difference between charging and jumping? Is it just the color? Okay.
Nothing gets by me.
Annihilation!
Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
Denied!
Light astral energy!
Here I come!
Gemini Aqua!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind!
Demon Fang!
Field! I'll be saving this one!
You're finished!
One more!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm ready.
Here goes!
Now I'm in the groove! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! It's over! Demon Fang!
Rip it apart!
Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come!
Like any kind of like leaf, which should count for.
Now you see what I can do.
I can handle it.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's press L1 or R1 during combat to change your control. We have to open up the pause menu first. Okay, so we're only gonna get a couple people. Hopefully everybody levels the same, that'd be annoying otherwise. CP8. I'll be fine with getting rid of shoot him up here, but I don't know if she's gonna give enough healing.
I need to be stronger. If we're not gonna actually use him, probably upping his boosts. Boost speeds would be the best thing. If we don't use him. Claiming a bounty. Large Marge.
There.
Hi, Hoodle. Light up the dark. Radiant fire. Here goes. All right, let me at it. I'll be saving this Tiger Blade. Here going in.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Dance in the wind. One more. Flaming meteor.
If I let go, it'll auto-target it. It's fine. Oh wait, you can hold L1. Oh. Okay, you can switch in the middle quickly if you want. If you hold L1 and then press D-pen. I don't know if there's a point though.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep.
It's not like the combat's made around swapping everybody on the fly. I mean, it'd be fun. It's fine.
All right.
Purification.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these Zoogles around here?
The other problem is I used her heal there and it was kind of a waste. I do wonder if this will be even worth having. What is this? Oh, over limit. Like, I don't know. This is gonna heal people, but I don't know if it's gonna be like a pain in the ass. At least this one just kinda... You can shit it out wherever. Still doesn't have many spells. Really bizarre. I want to get her some actual, like, magic spells. Not like weird weapon casts. Maybe I'll still buy one. Oh, here's one. Thunderblade.
This is...
Where's the mass?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Here I come! You're mine! You're finished!
Raging Cascade!
Tiger Blade!
It's a duel of the arts!
Flaming thrust!
Sweep now!
Take
More
that!
for the stockpile!
An astral arch?
That's my cue!
Can we just target this guy, please?
Say no more. Onward and upward.
Kind of picking my team based around how stupid the AI is. I feel like, from what I've seen, as much potential as Law probably has for damage, he just dies way too fucking easy. CP.
Probably for decades.
I assume she'll defend better.
I'm impressed the place has
Also,
never caved
she's
in
cool.
during all that time.
Out of our way!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here!
Be still!
Denied!
Here's another line! Here's the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Look sharp!
Got fire!
I've got this!
Be still!
Take your break! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Here's a healing arc!
Not a chance!
On guard!
Rising Falcon! Flaming thrust! My turn! Rising
This
Falcon!
one's mine!
This
Where
one's
are
all
you
mine.
going? Take this! Do it! Tiger Blade!
I don't know if she'll even
Our work is
use
done here.
her heal. She might. Problem is, it's very easy to get outside of her heal, I
Right
think.
behind you, Shion.
It might just be a lot of wasted points. Or she'll spend too much time walking over to you to heal. Dunno. Boomy.
I've got a really bad feeling about this!
Tiger Blade! Yeah! The bigger they are, the harder they fall! Tiger Blade!
Go for the weak point!
That's it! Appreciate your help!
Raging Cascade!
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Raging Cascade! Here! Rising Falcon! This one is mine! Rising Falcon!
Rising Cyclone, Rising Falcon, Rising Cyclone.
I can feel my power growing!
Yeah, I was like gonna say it, dude. It's always funny though, man. You just gotta accept the cheese, that cheese, man. It's just the Tails brand, man. It's funny. Rising Cyclone, Rising Cyclone. Velvet was so overkill that you like have to accept it because it's just so over the top. It's been in every Tails game. It's just their brand at this point. Guess that does damage. I mean, I'm not partial to it or anything, but I get a kick out of it. It'll never be as good as Shinny Velvet though. I think like ruins it right now. I'm just used to, honestly, just I don't even notice it really. I think at this point. I mean, like most JRPGs do it. This one just, I feel like Tails is so spammy that any other JRPG would not. Right? They would just, like if it was a castable turn-based, they'd say it. But Tails is weird in that it's an action game that still has them say it. It's not like East does it. I mean, East has a sound effect every time you do one, so where they do say something. It's just not the exact spell every time, I guess.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Going in.
Going in.
Here I come!
Are those rocks and skin?
One more! Aim for the wing! Blue escape! Demon Fang! Here I come!
These guys in their tracking is really annoying.
Where are you going?
Demon Fang! Time to let it rip! Be still! Hurricane Thrust! Rising Trident! Infernal Torrent! Here I come!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's the raging one's mine!
Strata!
On guard! Take this!
Hurricane Thrust!
That's it!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Looks like
I don't know. I mean, that kind of shit's in like every JRPG, but it's just like egregious. Is that the word I'm looking for? It's just like 20 times as bad in Tails or as much.
No choice! Sword Rain Alpha! Burn! Dazzle! Look sharp! Here I come! Rising! Infernal Torrent! Lightning Thrust!
Do it! Sweet dreams! Far enough! Primed and ready!
It's over! Hurricane thrust! Rising Falcon!
Oh, Hurricane Thrust is really the option, man. It's cool, but I feel like I'd like it better on the ground. Keep Luna Ronda so I can keep people juggled better. I think I climbed that ladder. Did I? Not crazy and I forgot to. What do we think's gonna be happening at the end of this, man? Is it gonna be people turned into a bunch of like liquid metal men or whatever? Is it gonna be the right hand guy? I didn't want you to have to see this. It looks like your usefulness is over, Lord. Some silly shit.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. This one's mine. Reload!
You picked the wrong fight!
I may have bit off more than I could chew. I never fit.
I'm not done!
I can go for the weak point!
Here's a healing arm. In here.
Infernal Sword!
By the power of
Sword Rain Alpha!
Look shot!
Sword Rain Alpha! I'm not done! It's over! Take it!
Here, let me help.
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Now! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Hit-Tala!
This one's mine! Here's the
Be still!
Lightning Blazer.
My turn!
Raging Cascade. Here
Their
goes.
arcs were interrupted.
Not in your dreams.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Look shot! I'm out!
Lock! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lightning Tiger Blade. now I'm fucking listening to them. I'm like listening in on the lines and I'm paying more attention to them.
Roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright,
Go to his
shiny
grace. Maybe his blessing. I'm gonna laugh out of it. What did he have here? My CP's really low. I do wonder if it's like both of them smacking it a bunch, or if it's because of some of the areas I've had to go to, or not areas, some of the special blockages I've had to clear. Kind of sucks you can't keep your chain going. When it's in the blue, it kind of just you're done.
This won't be easy.
You're mine!
Don't be such a pessimist.
Far enough!
Dazzle!
Rising
Demon Fang!
shot! Air thrust! Take this!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tiger Blade!
Try harder!
Here!
Armor won't save you!
Go for the weak point! Look shot! That's it!
Take this!
This one's
It's
mine!
over! Here I come! Luna Rondo!
That's it! Tiger Blade! You going? This is it!
Sword Rain Alpha! Not today! Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it!
Demon Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
They didn't say it for Flaming Swing. Flaming Swing!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
I don't think I've seen her use it though in battle. Maybe she has.
This place is a lot more complicated. Than I expected. Is this the right way?
Yeah. You'll out of my way!
I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
Be
still!
Here I come!
You're mine! You're finished!
This one's mine!
Demon Fang!
This one's mine!
Lightning Thrust! Struck!
You're mine!
I can carve through armor!
Look sharp!
Lunar Rondo! Rising Falcon! It's on! Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning Thrust! Rising Falcon!
This one's mine! Here's evil!
Be still!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Maybe she is just blasting through it. I feel like we're cranking through CP too quickly for not really getting hit much.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
You know, I have to use an orange gel. I don't really care for these costing CP. It affects battles and shit. Weird.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
Sword Rain Alpha! Be still!
Going in!
Lunar Rondo!
Radiant! I never miss! Tiger Blade!
Not today! Not a chance! Aim for the
Now
deep
you've gone
side.
and ticked
Sword
me
Rain
off!
Alpha!
This one's mine!
I'll heal you all!
Try
Tiger
harder!
Blade!
Here I come!
Healing
Sword Rain
This
Alpha!
one's mine!
Glacier
Little
Spear!
escape!
Here's
Tiger
evil!
Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Flare Demolisher.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
That one was almost like
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
the burst ones are definitely more like Velvet style. Demon's Descent. What did she just get? Okay.
This, I can become even stronger.
There.
I mean, I can pray.
I'll do my best!
Now you see what I can do!
This one's mine! Tiger Blade!
Try harder! My turn! This one's all mine! Not today!
The thing is, the more CP that gets used, the less damage I gotta do as well.
My turn!
I'm ready!
Rising Falcon!
I never miss!
Stardust!
Ready to go! Do it! Rising Cascade! Astral Energy!
Because I can't use the flaming sword.
Raging Cascade!
Prepare to crumble.
Seems about right to me.
Which is another reason I just don't feel like it's good to have law. Unless you're playing them. Maybe it gets better when it comes to his AI, I don't know.
Not today! You're not a chance! Not a chance!
Ready! Going in!
Rising Falcon!
I never miss! Dance in the wind!
Take it!
Look sharp! Make it rain! Swing out!
Frozen!
Hammer!
The fucking Looney Tunes hammer, dude.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Very, very based. Hit him with the fucking super bonk, man. The Acme oversized mallet.
Out of my way! Let me help!
It's over!
Look sharp! That's it!
Dazzle!
It's over!
Rising Falcon!
I'm gone!
I can carve through armor!
Look sharp!
Piercing orb!
You're mine!
Good lightning condense!
Look sharp!
Only get it once!
Try this! Explosive ring!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Sword rain out! This
I'm
time!
gonna miss a lot more hits now that I'm playing manual.
Sword rain alpha!
Do it!
I'm not done!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I'll heal you all!
Demon Fang!
This one's mine!
Super
I can't kill you forever! Appreciate the help!
Be still!
Piercing now!
Appreciate the help! I need to be stronger.
Where does the CP go, dude? Where does it disappear to? The great mysteries of the world.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
You'll see. You'll see. And you can pick up. Thanks. I'm the king. Respect me. Alright, casting mobility would be good. Over limit. Probably be good. Touch it. You will touch it. Who do we got down here, man? What horrors await? I can't believe the Renans would do this. Do Renans really?
really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes.
The liquid.
Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
They are the lake.
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter.
It was probably the anonymous gifter. Bruce. I was giving out some subs a day or two ago. The generous anonymous donor.
Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
The goop. We all become Evangelion goop.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely. A death leaving no physical remains.
How did this many people get drained and nobody in the kingdom was like, guess they're just in the medical facility forever?
All that's left is a reflective substance. The only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danons?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danon would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen. The cause of all of this.
Is he gonna sacrifice?
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danon deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danons were
This guy's metal as fuck.
And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Fuck it. I'm going in. And now he's quite literally the metal man.
Someone close to you is behind all of
Who
this.
could it be?
This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy.
Maybe I should have saved this
You
speech
have
for
to
later.
stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Miguel, Miguel, Miguel.
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open
Could have just got like a rat and fed it to the rat.
I didn't have
Exactly. Yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess I didn't have much time, but it's still funny.
Help our Lord Dohalim.
Like how he has this much time, dude.
Our greatest dream, a reality.
You missed the lake. She's gonna scream again.
Nicole!
Yeah. The halo, dude. You're dirty in the halo. Devil wings, yeah. Punished. Uh-oh, the PTSD.
Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
Force boss. The sunglasses really do.
What is this? His master core's going berserk.
I fight him anyways because that's it. Miguel.
All you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough.
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
What's he doing? Oh, he's opening with the super. B, not today. No mid-air attacks will be used ever again if we're fighting a boss. Because we're fighting a human, he's really hard to see when he attacks. The shield does nothing.
You picked the wrong fight.
I can carve through armor.
Where are you going?
Be still.
Going in.
Rising
Reload. Tiger Blade. This one's mine. Radiant here.
Demon Fang.
Going in.
I owe you one.
One more.
Tiger Blade.
I'll be saving this one.
Here I come. It's over.
One more. Tiger Blade.
Try harder. Not a chance. I'm not coming out.
Leave the charge with me.
Look out for the charge attack.
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Will this help?
Sword Rain Alpha. Demon Fang.
Healing up.
Oh, that was the charge attack, I see.
Their arcs were interrupted. Armor won't save you.
My turn.
By the power of water.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Radiant, let the marksman handle this. I never miss.
Demon Fang.
It's hard to tell what's a charge attack sometimes. I get it on this guy, I'll use it for the next one.
You're mine.
No further.
Boosh! Enemy spit.
He stopped moving.
Get him now! Please forgive me.
Ignite.
Dance in the wind. Tiger Blade.
No escape. Sword Rain Alpha. Demon
Dude, I'm sure they'll explain in the story why he goes berserker mode, and it's gonna be a big thing with the cores, right, man? Headache eases up enough tomorrow morning, so I guess drive into medical. Oh damn! Had a really bad splitting headache. Do you get those often, or today special? Yeah, hopefully it clears up. Okay, well, I'm sure it'll pass. Yeah, if you can't even get to can't even get to the infirmary, man. That's pretty bad. Yeah. Can't say I've ever had a headache quite that bad, but I don't envy it for sure. Hopefully some rest helps. His mystic arts. Big rock. Yeah, I wonder what it is. So I can get headache like things from so many things. Like if I ever have head pain, it's usually from like my ears. I know some people have like just non-stop, never ending. I've heard of it. Where it just is insane. They need like oxygen and shit, like for some reason. I don't know. Headaches are mysterious to me. Hopefully it's all good. Nice miss. I'm gonna heal. Funny, I just used the spell interrupt, and then he cast the spell right after. Because I mean, they're useful for damage too. Like if you only cast interrupt with spell like twice. Yeah, if Demon Fang's not gonna hit with the auto aim, it'll just go in whatever direction you're aiming. So I wasn't close enough to use the auto aim. That's just how it is. I'm on manual, but if you let go of everything and just hit a button, it'll aim more towards the person. You'd be fucking screwed if you couldn't do that. Too many abilities, like, you'll just like move around the enemies you're using them, so you have to have some kind of like tracking. But if you hold on the stick, it'll aim in a different direction, so bosses with weak points, I'll aim towards what I want to fight. But a human, it's like there's no point.
You all right? What was that just now?
It helps with air combos too.
I understand this is a lot.
Then you never fly past them.
But Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a
We just fought him and now we're done.
However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me. And in the process,
he's a good guy.
The life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves,
the glasses,
they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death. All for my own selfish ends.
Oh no, I don't want fucking pain and death. I'm such a fucking bad man.
And if it made everyone happy in the process, well then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence. The ideals that you always championed. So you're saying that everything you stood for, you're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let me go! Let me go!
Let me have him.
Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart!
Let me have him.
Were you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
And take off those goddamn sunglasses.
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what?
We get it. She has a good ass, man. How many camera angles, man? Hopefully more.
I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
But what if they weren't? What if it was a 2-for-1 special? Can you just scream? The voice acting booth, they're like, just scream a lot. I don't even feel the drama here, man. So he's like saying that he's actually just a selfish dude is what he's going for. He created a utopia because he didn't like people being sad and in pain.
Feeling any better?
I think they're going for more like a literal, like, he gets a PTSD trigger from screaming. I don't quite get it. Okay.
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
And we're back.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys, I think something's going on outside.
More revolution.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
Yeah, I think it's the hair. But, I mean, she's blonde, so it's a little different, but... Captain is some kind of guard.
I guess
The
not all of
wavy
the
long
Renans
hair.
here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
Fucking law just
I
like
thought it was
shadow
pretty
boxing.
clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really, but there's no need
I've
for
already
you all to
spent
get
SP
involved
on
in
you.
this.
You're not going anywhere.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm
Let me
concerned
just
about that
rise
as well.
up.
But for now, let us get to the
Go now.
palace.
Right. We best clamp down. No.
Big old fucking rock. This looks ridiculous.
On things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact... The enemy's holding them...
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you drop the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad
Can't
intentions
believe
all along?
the most obvious person was the bad guy.
I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions.
It's not like they introduced any other characters.
He's the one who's behind all these
Alright,
incidents.
good luck with the headache.
It's not
Hoping
surprising
for the
to me that
best.
there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
What glasses?
I don't
Those
know,
are her eyes.
but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
Also have a big crown. Tails of her eyes. Oh, those eyes. I could get lost in those eyes. An ocean.
I thought we'd see fight.
Drowning in the ocean of her googly sort of eye thing.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Later.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? And let's hurry up and kick those bastards out.
Whoa there. Did you just... Can't say bastards. The king has arrived.
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Okay.
Worth a shot.
Oh yeah, her brother died. You guys remember that? We have to go in every room. Personal office.
Hey Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with
Is that
any
a
weapons
big
either.
monster?
However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of
Technology.
strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugle.
An invisible Zeugle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Yeah. Also a way of putting it. Oh, it warped us. Lord's quarters, noble room, office. Try the office. Well, I kind of want to see if the treasury's got anything. They let us in now? No. Lord's quarters. It's funny there's a modifier button for the boost attacks, but not for normal arts.
Right, here goes! I see one, eh? No escape! Rising trident!
There are interrupted! I can read your moves like a book!
For my lord!
Flying freak! Why didn't he just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
An astral
That's my cue.
Its armor's too strong. Shut him down. Alpha! Too mine! You're finished! Burn!
I'm all stopped up. Ready. Annihilation. Mega Ray.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Confiscated.
We're not finished!
Now you see what I can do!
My sword off! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind. And again.
Mega Ray! Piercing roar!
Sword Rain Alpha!
You made me angry! That was a bad idea!
Here I come!
Piercing roar!
Demon Fang!
Sword Rain Alpha! Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on!
She actually gets her over limit really often.
Flare Demolisher!
She's already done it more than I think I've even gotten mine off.
This, I can become even stronger. Lost.
You got spirit! I won't show you any mercy! Now you'll learn! I know you want.
Denied! Where are you going?
Demon Fang! Thank you, Sarah! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Glacial Spear.
Luna Rondo!
Seal.
You're finished!
Tiger Blade!
Lightning Thrust!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
This one's
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Shut up. Damn.
Sprightlier than before.
Sprightly. You guys ever felt sprightly?
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
No.
Like, damn, I'm feeling sprightly today.
What?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
No choice!
Spear.
Ignite!
time to shine!
Here I come!
Going in!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll have to take my revenge on you.
Bring it down!
Armor won't save you!
Wrong person, dude.
Demon Fang!
Abort! Mission!
I owe you one.
Time to shine!
This armor's too strong. It'll split it open. Be my guest. It's over. Down low. Look sharp. Rising. You're mine.
Go.
You're finished. Sword Blade Alpha.
Confiscated.
Piercing Dazzle. Remove.
Astral energy.
Either break him or just do a huge combo on him. We could probably do the... There's a trophy I think for 100? Which I'm sure we could do. The problem is that they die before that, usually. You can't combo bosses in the air. Just kills combo potential. They're the only ones with the health. I'm just gonna have to be on the rapid hit ability.
Shut him down. Demon Fang. You're mine. Sword Rain Alpha. Next. Rising Crocodile. Here I come. You're finished. Down. Take this.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
All right.
Barracks or the meeting room?
There are enemy forces here too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
Of course.
They figured we were... coming all along, is that it?
What she said? The barracks or the meeting room? Okay. The Almond Man.
Gotta break through. Bring him down. It's time. Be still. I'm not done.
Get back into the fray. I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Engaging. Be still. Rising Falcon.
Fire support.
Fire in the hole. I'm not done. Ready and now. Let's fall back. Demon Fang.
Here goes.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Lightning orb.
Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I mean, they do damage.
I can feel my power growing.
As long as we could play around them taking a lot of damage, then it's fine. Not having somebody like Law is probably the call there. The Lord guy, I don't know. I mean, I'm probably not gonna add him to the team. I mean, I'll try him out for fun, but...
This one's mine. Here I go. Not on my watch.
Sword Rain Alpha. Burn in hell.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Light astral. That's my cue.
Carve through armor. Shut him down.
Tiger blade. Don't get careless. Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but...
This isn't enough to go on.
That enemy looks strong. I bet
We might as well go in here.
it'll be worth our while to fight it.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Shut him down. Its armor isn't strong.
Split it up.
Be my guest. Try harder. You're mine.
Lightning orb.
Sword Rain Alpha. Take this. Burn.
Piercing rush.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Not a chance.
This one's mine. Anything in armor is all mine.
Here, let me help.
Like steel.
Let's just dance in the wind.
Sword Rain Alpha.
In here.
Dazzle.
Make it rain.
I'll be using this astral energy.
Say no more.
With this, I can become even stronger.
What's this thing?
Is every one of these areas gonna have some new loot? Quite possible. Keep that chain bonus going. I'm gonna be a blue, I might as well fucking keep it rolling.
Don't be such a pessimist. Go for it!
Prepare to crumble. Going in. Anything in armor is all mine.
Eat this.
Let's do it. One more. Tiger blade.
I'm ready for the next battle.
That enemy looks strong. This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Denied.
Mega ray! They really don't give up, do they? In here! Art power! Not in your dreams! Flame of fury! Burning lightning orb! I'm gone! That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Their arts were interrupted.
You picked the wrong fight.
This one's mine.
Strike.
Tiger blade.
In here now!
Demon Fang. Remove.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Supreme Altar. She threw a healing circle down like right as we ended.
Everybody okay?
Luckily it's still full healed us.
All right, Alphen.
Trying to keep this chain going. Could be quite beneficial.
I'll do my best. Engaging. Striking. Tiger blade.
This armor won't save you.
I'm going in.
Bring him down.
Going. Tiger blade. Radiant pierce.
Rising fire support. Sword Rain Alpha.
Mega ray.
It's over.
Tiger blade. Dance in the wind.
Here I come. You're fit. Sword Rain Alpha.
Hard up.
Mission. Demon Fang.
Glacial spear. Look sharp. One more.
You're finished.
Tiger blade. Now.
Long. Look sharp.
I've used Sword Rain Alpha a lot, I haven't got anything from it.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Look, another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then...
The Adelina
There should be a
Palace
key inside a-
office.
Cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see.
Oh, what was I gonna check? I don't remember. Oh, I'm gonna. I know, I just forgot. But what was it? What was I just talking about? Something I needed to check. Oh, Sword Rain Alpha. Yeah, I've used it a lot now. I don't think I've got anything. I could try reading Slash for a bit. Double Demon Fang. I don't know if you get new abilities based on how many of a certain ability you use, or just something else.
We can find it.
I mean, I don't hate that combo we were just doing for fun.
Gotta break through. You got it. Now, while it's reeling,
Take it down. Lightning condensed. Flame of fury. Glacial stream. Stand in the wind.
an astral arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Make it right. Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Nice.
Don't get complacent.
That's the shit I miss from Berserk, man. Catalina Palace office. Did I already check the office? Or we have to check this shit before we could check the office again. Let's see the dining hall. Milk. Kind of hard to believe after 7 years they magically could not tell all of these people going to the fucking,
Even if Danins and Renans aren't
like, the medical place, like, they never came back. Like, their family members didn't care. The king never wanted to check it out. Like, nobody wanted to check it out. You pretty much just have to completely just disconnect to even believe half the shit going on. It's all just tongue-in-cheek, which I mean, it's whatever.
And now we have to fight some of those same Renans
The Lord's Quarter.
inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special
I
alive.
just think it's funny.
Gotta break through.
Now you see what I can do.
One more.
Dance in the wind.
Rising up. This one's all mine.
Take this.
Burn.
You think that shield will save you?
Spicy one, eh? Sonic thrust.
Spicy one.
Dance in the wind.
An astral art?
That's my cue. Where are you going?
Shut him down.
Take this. I'll heal you all.
Be still.
Cover the caster. Do it.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
I need
Just
to
put
be
the healing
stronger.
circle down. What a waste.
Gotta break through.
Far enough! Watch for their ranged attack!
Here's a healing arc.
Demon Fang. You're mine. Hit down. Ignore. We're not finished. Rising Falcon. It's over. Sonic thrust. You're mine. Take it.
Here I go.
It's over.
I'm here. I'm gone.
Sonic thrust.
Take
it.
Abort. Annihilate. Anything in order. I'll heal you all.
you all on. Ha!
And she gets this thing a lot. Sonic does good damage, I'm sure. She has infinite, probably more importantly, she has infinite AG or whatever during the time she uses it. Critical hit damage. Might as well get the defense. I do a lot of counters, man. Wouldn't hurt. Although it doesn't do that much damage in the first place. I feel like the AG restoration might be better. Could get devastation. But she's like never gotten over limit. Okay. Maybe now she will. She definitely needs that, because I find myself not having the interrupt way too often. Wouldn't hurt.
Eyes.
Last time, I'm sure I could switch off of these, but I don't know. We're gonna stick to it. The wind and earth.
Did that finally get rid of the...
I gotta take a piss before we continue.
The wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
Go back. What are we expecting to happen here? I need to be talking more about like the game or analyzing or just I feel like we're just kind of chilling. Guess that's fine too. A lot of cutscenes. I don't interrupt too much, I guess. Mostly story.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor,
Well,
I don't remember
well,
giving you
very
permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
Yeah. No.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection.
Do you think the Lord guy is just gonna kill this dude at the last minute or something? After we beat his monster up or some shit?
If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor?
Has there been a lot of typos? I've been like, I mean, I'll read the subs, but not with much, not with a whole lot of attention. They're just kind of there.
Miguel, my brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death!
Sure, I'll notice them more now soon.
You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it!
She says, with sunglasses. Guess it's not another human fight.
My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
It can hide itself?
Here I go!
Amazing!
Sonic
Now you see what I can do!
I can handle it!
Here I come! Sonic hit!
I never miss! This one's mine!
Yeah, I was like, hey man. There's now. I thought we were gonna get something a little different, but you know, you gotta have at least one person to overthrow. It's the pretty much just fucking required in the game, right?
Will this help?
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
In here!
Far enough!
Sonic thrust!
Here's
Sonic thrust!
Tiger Blade!
Take this!
Demon Tang! Tiger Blade!
Demon Tang! Sonic thrust! Here I come! Sonic thrust!
I'm gone!
This one's all mine!
Take this!
Burn!
It's weakened!
This ends now! I'm not done!
Here's the evil!
Soda!
Their arcs were interrupted. Going in. Where are you going? Take this.
Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade. Here's a healing arc.
Sonic Thrust! Demon Fang! I'm not done!
Take this. Take this.
Sonic Thrust!
Tiger Blade.
Demon Fang!
Lunar Rondo. One more.
Rising
Tiger Blade. Not on my watch.
Here I come! Demon Fang!
Flaming Meteor. Raging Cascade. Here's a healing arc. This one's
all mine.
Raging Cascade.
Burn in hell!
Tiger Blade.
Sonic Thrust! Here I come!
I can carve through armor.
Here's a healing arc.
Sonic Thrust! Demon Fang! I owe you one!
One more.
Stardust!
Another blow. Back into the fray.
Look shot! Sonic Thrust! Take this! Stardust!
Here. On guard. Supernova. Raging
Rising!
Cascade.
Try this!
I can only rely on myself. Look Shavarna. Radiant Lava. Here's a
Sonic
healing arc. I never miss.
His tail's almost always outside the map,
This one's all mine!
Going in. Now. Kizara.
which is kind of a problem if you always have to hit his tail to do the core break.
Burn in hell!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Reinforcements incoming. Not a problem. Going in. One more. Tiger Blade. Here's a healing arc. First aid. Here it comes. Focus. On your toes, everyone.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind it.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! You're mine! Pierce through!
Well, I thought we'd have to use her shield, but it never happened, so I used it. And then of course now I need it.
It's over! Dazzle! Rising! Try this! Inferno Torrent! This one's all mine!
This one's mine. I'll be saving this Glacial Spear. Here's the evil.
I'll smash you!
Freelander.
You may be strong, but I'll
My
never
dude's stunned.
Not today!
There we go.
Pierce through!
You
Sonic
won't
Thrust!
get away with that.
Be still! Rising Falcon!
How about a heal, please? Jesus. I'll just heal myself, dude.
This should do it! Demon Fang! Here I come! Be still! Rising Falcon! Demon Fang!
I'm on this one for that. This one's mine.
Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade.
Lightning Thrust! Rising Falcon! Stardust!
Raging Cascade. Look shield.
Sonic Thrust!
If it's in the sky,
Now,
it's mine.
reeling!
Take it down.
Make it rain! Stardust!
Sleep now.
It's
Going
on!
in. More for the sun.
You picked the wrong fight!
That's it. Raging Cascade.
I owe you
In
one!
here. Thanks, Shion.
Demon Fang!
Go back.
No, you can't!
That move.
Pierce through! Here comes the big one! It's too much!
Well, they can hit you on the ground too.
Save you. Way far enough.
Pierce through!
On guard.
Sonic Thrust!
Please do your job.
Lightning Orb. Tiger Blade.
Lightning Thrust!
Thanks, Shion. Here's the I don't feel so. I don't have much left.
She did another one. What in the fuck, dude? The AI is so bad. Like, imagine if the CP was optimally used, dude. I'm about to fucking... I don't want to have to micromanage the CP, dude. Like, use all of it myself. We're full health, and she threw another one at me. And now we have nothing.
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Try this!
Here, let me help.
Explosive ring!
Here goes! Lightning! This one's mine! That's it!
Sonic
I
Thrust!
never miss! Tiger Blade! Not on my watch! This one's mine!
We've got him on the run!
Don't get caught!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Armor won't save you!
My astral energy!
Here I come!
One more! Mega Ray!
Be
Tiger
still!
Blade! By the power
Rising
of water!
Falcon! Inferno turret! Pierce through!
Dance in the
Far
wind!
enough! Look sharp!
Now.
What? Thor! Tiger Blade!
This should do it!
I'm out busting all day.
I need to be careful about using air. I try to use air attacks just to mix it up and to do different kinds of combos and do just different kinds of DPS and shit, but you're just caught out in longer attacks usually. You can dodge in midair, but you still have to dedicate yourself a lot more. We have no CP, so now everybody's gonna be dead.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Pierce the evil.
Armor won't save you.
Freeze laser.
Now! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out.
Burn in hell!
Radiant pierce. Lightning orb. I'm out.
Rising
Raging
Falcon!
back
Pierce through!
Let the
Demon Fang! Try this!
Now.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now if it was law, we'd have deaths, which would be even worse. Luckily, it's just really bad healing. Imagine trying to run like a buff.
You filthy slaves are despicable.
Cost CP too.
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more.
I'll be
Give
taking
up,
this one,
Kelsoman.
brother.
Attaining lordship. Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
What did I say, dude? The last second.
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
They can't be. You found my production facility?
My production facility.
And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance.
Well, this guy is intelligent.
Indeed. Something like this must have come
Heroic
from another
music.
realm. Tsar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act as the Lord of Eldamen and Sia.
They're not gonna kill him?
To Mahag Sar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
We'll be seeing him there. So we're just gonna leave him? Who's gonna be the president?
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renin. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renin supporters, and of course...
The dreams lie, man.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Do they not have any supplies or family back on the planet?
Where are you going?
To kill lords.
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
That's shitty to grand, dude. What the fuck?
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Packing her things, man.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself.
She is a big girl.
We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
Like some people here.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Who is going to lead this place? They were all under him, dude.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
Ooh, the party members come actually pretty fast. Like your typical JRPG experience where they do like one every bit. They're coming in like twos. It's all about dodging. Interesting.
I'm sure it's complicated.
Natural wavy hair. What does he need, man? We're just gonna give him sunglasses too. Kind of a Mr. Cool, so until a better option presents itself, maybe. I miss being able to make things really big. Could give her the horns of racism. Evil. Evil racist lady. Now he can heal. Problem is he'd be a melee healer. Which... I think he does a little bit of everything, but... If you play as him, yeah, I could see that. I'm gonna try him out. I mean, I could just drop Magic Girl, but I don't want too many melee is the problem. They tend to get fucked. And I don't know if I want to, like... completely drop, play this guy.
For her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzalik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
I could drop Shion for him just because he has heal, but the problem is I don't know if he's got, like, you know, a resurrection and shit. See if we can find something in here. No. No, wait, was there anything in that room? That's one thing about the skits in this game is a lot of them tend to have something to do with what's going on, like, right now. Where I feel like in the other Tales games, the skits tend to be kind of their own thing, to a certain extent. Not always, but there's definitely a bigger mix. Alright, well, we got some bosses to kill too now.
We've reached our destination.
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
The glasses on him are good.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
Already gonna
I'm
be
surprised
waiting.
she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danins and Renins have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us.
We beat up a big lizard.
I really do.
Chameleos 2.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
I don't even know how good she really is. I just feel like I want her on the team. Because she's a cool lady, man. Sometimes you gotta pick for those reasons. You gotta make it work.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Eldaman and Sia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renin lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
Do.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
Okay. What's her deal, man? They got a mysterious look she has all the time, dude. Are we gonna have some drama with her? Everybody's here now. Unless there's secretly more. one seems fun. Sometimes you have to go for fun. The squad. Three melee, one's a healer. I don't know, man. We could drop her. I honestly don't even know how much damage she does. Well, she doesn't get hit a lot, so it can't be too bad, right? What do you think is her deal? Is it just racism? Or do you think she's got some secret thing going on? She seemed to notice some artifacts that one of the other lords was using. I feel like maybe there's more than just racism going on.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elderman and Sea Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
This is kind of what I mean by there's a lot of like, what do you call that? Deep discussions on purpose and the ethics and their philosophies and shit. There's a lot of those to the point where they almost just roll off you because somebody's got a speech going every like 2 seconds, right? I feel like less of them but hitting harder at better times would probably make them a bit more impactful. I get that they're trying to like give you the slam down on who the character is and what makes them tick sometimes, but there's a philosophy fatigue or monologue fatigue, I don't know.
Elzalik even after in the end.
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense, enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danins and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Why has my wife got so many social issues? Think she's ever gonna just end up somewhat normal? Just like a total fucking nutcase, dude. Yeah, I can't Control myself. We'll do the side quest after I walk out the door here and get a fast travel point. So, we'll explore this place, I guess. Try out Dohalim.
This one's mine.
Try this.
Stay right. You gotta jump for cover, okay? Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
Resonate with the earth.
I don't want to use spells on this guy, really.
How about this? Soaring light spin.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Deity! Can you take it?
This one's
Tornado drive!
lightning raging
Going in! Slot! Elusive deity! Begin!
now.
Alphen!
Seems fun.
In an instant. Impact claw.
It's like him and Law feel like characters I would want to just play all the time.
That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that
But you got your main dude, who's fun too.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find.
And it's not like I'm going to take
It
him
doesn't
off the
matter.
team.
If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
I'm ready for the next.
But too many melee guys who just do deeps and your party's fucking in a weird spot.
Next battle.
Devil Tail.
Ooh. Look,
Jesus.
Poodle. One of your buddies.
That was a seduction L. But I do want to switch between playing some of these people. Just for the sake of just fun, right? Tiger Blade. I don't think she has any aerials. Rolling Thunder.
Out of my way!
One's all mine.
Raging
Elusive
cascade.
deity!
Sleep now.
You're mine.
Tornado drive!
Together.
I'll take out the leg with my shield.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
These guys died too quick for me to get a feel for him here.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for.
Can you
Get
take
behind
it?
me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Tornado drive! Slot!
Here goes.
Begin!
Oh,
The
Neem
heavens must be
needs
smiling.
he needs new duds though. The problem is we need somebody to heal if I play the
There's
guy.
something in the water. I didn't realize there was a pond here.
My wife starts fishing.
This is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
I can never remove her from the team.
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Ren and eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
How did you catch them? With your bare hands?
With this.
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here.
Fishing lady. This keeps getting better, man. Unlock titles. How's the fishing in this game, dude? Cast location.
Now where might those fish be?
Select rod and lure. Popper. Wait, you press buttons to decide what you want? What the fuck?
All right.
I hold X? What the hell is going on?
Well, it's not bad per se.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
So, there's like a different combo, X and square. Okay, X and triangle.
Yeah. All right.
Pressing X to reel in
Boy,
necessary?
that's a bit of a letdown.
Or just the
Maybe you could keep it
QTEs?
as a pet.
Hawkbill trout. Let's try the Talca trout.
Not my lucky day, I guess.
Gotta find the right one. Okay, so get in the right area. And then press the right combo.
All right.
And you can start fishing them out. Oops.
I'll let you go.
So am I
this
supposed
time.
to smash X? It started fucking up when I started mashing X. It's a fucking mystery system, dude.
Reel it in. I'll let you go this time.
How the fuck do you stop it? What the hell is going on, man? Or do I need to
And that's all there
hold?
is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything.
Do I need to hold
I don't
X?
know if it's really for
Otherwise
me.
I'll lose.
Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry.
She's
I
like,
guess I'm
no,
just in my own little
we're gonna
world
keep
when I go
fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
How do we get more rods?
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to...
I hope this chick is just shutting down her all the time. That would be awesome. Just gets totally unbothered, just dunks on her.
...be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Yeah.
Right here. Thanks for showing
Time
us.
to go back and fish everywhere. For the titles.
Okay.
The loot. Okay, fishing expert. Okay, he gives you shit based on how much you get. Like, I mean, I gotta... That's it. We're done. All I'm doing is fish. Fishing minigame, dude. It's over. KO prevention is always good. Two more. Okay, so I have to upgrade to be able to get some of these.
Where should I cast my line?
Go with the pond tilapia.
All right, once more from the top.
What were my options? Triangle, square, and X. Okay.
Reel it in. I'll let you go this time.
He's too powerful, dude. Is that the catfish? I can't beat him, man. X and triangle.
All right, once more from the top. There we go.
So maybe if you do reel in, it just does damage.
Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Dude, my rugged fishing wife. Oxbill trout. Triangle and X.
Okay, change of plans. There we go.
I think it'd be better if I just didn't do anything. I don't need the extra damage. Just do the QTEs. And I guess I could do a little. That doesn't seem too crazy. Yeah, okay. So you just press X, you just do a little bit of damage.
Well, it's not bad per se.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
I want to come back for those two. Elegant swimmer. Raw fish.
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need.
Oh, looks cool.
To thank me.
Let's make sure we've walked up here real quick. It's the awkward.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word
They're
to
trying
one
to
another?
look cool, Law.
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
They both got the glasses on. They're like, so you're approaching me. You're asking questions of me.
Hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
I love how she's always just fucking gotta insert the fucking racism thing in, man. Or something that's derived of the racist bullshit.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits.
Such a bitch.
I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it.
Probably not fucking ask for his permission for everything.
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like
Maybe
you
she's just the
and try to
voice
dodge
acting
our
makes it
attacks at the last
have a little
second.
extra sting
I
to it.
hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle
The
it.
tutorial
I shall do what I
skits.
can within my modest means to help.
You can put your arm down, dude. It's gonna be alright. Guess I could pick up all of the side quests. Then we're gonna go fishing, or I could do the side quest, then we go fishing. But fishing will give us stuff. Might as well do the thing that's gonna give us stuff to help us beat shit before we go fight a bunch of big dragons and shit. Depends on the quest though. If there's nothing I gotta really do, not a big deal. See, somewhat optimal would I imagine not having the shield chick and have the shooty girl instead, but can't help myself, man. Nice at night. Where the hell was that fucking side quest? Oh, the library.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
Oh? Yeah. Yeah. Why?
What?
Yeah. Got it. Great.
She wants more books. I have to like make books? God, I'd have to go fucking craft a bunch.
I hate that woman.
What does Renwell like?
Well...
Oh, really? It said something special return? Yeah, the subs seem like they shat him out a little sloppily, I guess.
Yeah.
Bottle.
I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her. But I can respect... That can't be. No.
Oh, what?
Hey.
Uh-huh.
She's working him, man. She called him handsome.
Oh?
Little flirt action.
Why?
I'm gonna be soaking wet before I finish. Fucking Law's like fucking in it, man.
Watch it. Hey. Oh?
Huh? No way.
Hey.
Okay. Show the rarest book. Do I only have to show these ones? What is show the rarest book? Oh yeah, I need to probably put back on more attack power type of shit. Using defense stuff. Was it the magic emblem I got? Yes it was. Who's gonna heal, man? I guess he's gonna heal. No, he's not healing, he'll fucking walk in and bust ass. It's fine. The rarest book. Will she give me something for every single book I make if I hadn't made another one? I don't know if it's just like there's one more book and it's the rarest book out there. I'll finish it in 10 years, or if every time I make a new book they add a new objective.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here fast.
Oh, look at these. Refined Gale Wing. You have to have these. Nature's Beauty. Silver Sword the Owl. Balanced Living. I don't know if I've made some of these. Oh, it shows if you've created them. You never made Crude Sword. I don't know if I want to be making everything, right? I mean, yes, I could, but unless it's these kinds of quests, I don't think I'm gonna do every fucking thing. I mean, I can make these. And if they don't eat up that many resources, it's not a big deal, but no way. Crystal Knuckles. No. It's a good thing I've never like sold any of these.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
What is SmackDown? Used to aggro. If you're gonna attack anybody, my best if they attacked me. I'm not like sold on any of this. I mean, yeah, some of it's alright. I guess I could do penetration, but I find myself using elemental, like cut ones a lot. Fuck. Jesus. I find some really good just like pure attack or like super health defense shit. Maybe like stronger aggro. There's too many like mixed bag ones, like light damage. I'm like, what do I care about light damage, right? On like my melee attack power shit.
I see
It's
someone
like,
who looks troubled about something.
like how often am I even using light damage on somebody, especially if they're an auto?
Hmm? Right.
Excuse me!
Well...
Jesus, why is this chick such an asshole?
Really?
Good.
What the? Seriously?
All right.
The big boar. So we have to like chain fight him. I also need to do more of the training grounds shit. Got a lot of side stuff to do right now.
A poor soul who is in dire need.
Sure he's gonna be back in a bit. Side quests probably don't take too long, but the trials and the fishing.
You okay?
Maybe I'll do the side quest first, man. They'll be eating away at me.
Okay. Huh? Here we go!
Oh yeah, this is probably done in here. Might as well keep up with this.
We've reached our destination.
A horse. I got all sorts of shit out here. The dragon will be the last one I do. I'm sure we could take it now, but...
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know.
Hello.
Oh, nothing in particular. The sunglasses make him way better.
Huh.
A giant monkey. With wind.
Huh? Kisara.
Right.
Big game hunter. See, this is like wind shit. It's like minus 50% damage, right? Or just like cutting a little wind. Or like minus 50% wind or like just a touch of damage. It's one of those things that's like, eh. It's really more, I feel like, I don't know. Okay. I don't know when we can finish this story. They say type weapon. Does that mean like we're gonna like work it up or something? Maybe it's always the same three. Is there something weird with this one, dude? Wait for him to pick out some clothes. How is this not already like... I mean, maybe I gotta like sleep there? I don't know, we'll see. Let's go for some fights. Oh.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
We'll see how hard they are, but yeah, I don't know.
We should be able to cook here.
Maybe I should. Thought we're gonna have like a skit and change probably.
I can't eat anymore.
I haven't missed any. Seabream. XP boost. Kebab. I don't know if I've made this yet. I don't know what all I've actually made. Work bud, I think, is new. Cheese fondue's new. Defense up. Elemental. I don't know if I need to like cook everything at all or just learn them and that's good enough.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Yeah. No wait.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Every time.
Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to
It's our first
maintain
time
my
now.
equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
Well,
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like.
yeah, my shield. Let me do maintenance, polish this hunk of
Miguel
fucking
wasn't
rock,
too pleased
dude.
to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
She just ripped it off of some fucking like.
Oh, right. She was
mountain.
Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
Yeah.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
Wow. A lady in the game who's not an asshole.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
It's not right. Cannot be. Claiming a bounty. Oh, the dragon. We got a racist, then like a semi-racist asshole.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
And then we got the divine fishing woman. Renwill's, she'll come around. She'll drop it eventually. Shoot her, girl. Oh, it's gonna be a bit, man. 26. Big man.
It'll take more than that to break my shield.
Dependable to the last.
Ignite!
Elusive deity!
You're mine!
Can you take it?
Flaming thrust!
Pounce it! Exploit the enemy's weakness! I can carve through one! Begin! A thrilling performance.
This one's mine. I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
On guard.
Rising
Elusive
trident!
deity!
Infernal torrent!
Lightning orb.
In a bind?
Photona.
Pierce through! Luna Rondo! It's on!
Elusive deity!
Lightning Falcon! Not today!
Lightning condemned.
Rising Falcon!
Take this.
Infernal
My
torrent!
head's spinning just watching
Pierce
you.
through!
Lightning condemned. Thunderblade.
Pierce through!
Piercing roar.
Flaming thrust! Stardust!
Radiant rare! Tornado drive! Now you see what I can do!
Thundercut. Lightning condemned.
Rise!
Can you take it?
Pierce through!
I can't feel anything.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Sonic
This
thrust!
one's mine.
And while getting one shot, dude.
One more. Tiger blade.
Beyond. Imbued its vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation.
Pierce through!
On guard.
Sonic thrust!
That's I can handle it.
Where is his weak point? Is it just the front of his body?
Sonic thrust!
Denied.
Be still! still! Lunar round this one's all mine! Burn in hell! Benediction light. Heal! Demon Fang!
Take this!
Flaming meteor!
Now you see what I can knock it into next week!
Pierce through!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Going in. Crumble!
I'll face you no further!
Shining
Be
supernova!
still!
I need to put something with a bit more spend on it. Something I haven't used much. Green wind. Eh. I'll just use this one.
Good shot! Can you take it?
Coming through!
Tiger blade!
Sleep now.
Pierce!
I'll be saving this
Demon Fang! Ha!
This one's mine!
Tell me if I do.
Benediction light.
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Pierce!
Lightning orb!
Lightning thrust!
It's showtime!
Time to shine!
Rising Falcon!
Thunder blade!
Look sharp! I'm ready! Denied!
Megasonic thrust! Pierce!
Look sharp! Crumble!
Megasonic thrust! Here I come!
Ready to turn it!
Burn in hell!
Laser touch!
Pierce!
Benediction
Demon
light.
Fang! Here I come!
On guard!
Allow me to
Let the marksman handle this!
Megasonic
Tiger blade!
thrust!
Yeah.
Megasonic! Demon Fang!
How about this?
Now! Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Benediction
Megasonic thrust!
That's it!
Heal! Megasonic thrust!
Megasonic thrust.
Megasonic thrust!
It looks like we made a mess!
can't get out of this!
Demon Fang!
There she goes again, dude. I'm kidding her in well, man. I'm just gonna use a life bottle this time.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Ready to go!
Raging cascade!
Denied!
I'm not feeling so great.
Still got hit, even though she blocked it.
Time to shine!
Elusive deity!
Together!
Begin! Anything in armor is all mine! Tornado drive! Now you see what I can do!
Sealed!
Megasonic
Switch to offense!
Demon Fang!
Sealed!
You're my...
I'm in your deck, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it.
Switch to offense!
Freeze lance ready!
On guard!
Demon Fang!
Tiger blade!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Maybe I should try. I'll do double demon fang here. Don't know if this is the time to be testing new shit. Dead again, dude.
I need more of that.
Resonate with the earth!
One's mine! Tiger
Watch yourself!
Demon Fang!
Sense incredible power!
Shield and Nicole!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Shattering the pieces! Attack!
It's about to
No
strike!
further!
Look sharp, everyone!
Lightning orb! Lightning condemned!
Elusive deity!
Hold nothing back!
Thunderblade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
You're mine!
Dazzle! Rising
I'll face
Falcon!
you!
Burn!
Catapult!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Let the marksman handle this. Air thrust.
Benediction light.
I owe you one.
What?
Try harder.
I can't feel anything.
You'll pay for that. Demon Fang.
Catapult.
Sword Rain.
Benediction light. Heal.
It's me and the dude, man.
Demon Fang. Sword Rain Alpha.
Shattering of elusive deity.
Attack time.
Ha. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Burn in hell. Demon Fang.
This is some punishment.
Oh. Got smacked. Rinwell dies too much, dude. It's like running out of resources. I feel like the AoE heal would be almost better. I'm not gonna actually play the guy the whole time. I might as well swap him. Although he didn't take that much damage. I don't know if he was using a particular kind of juice either.
That's a big Zoogle.
Like his single target costs as much as her AoE, and I feel like the AoE is probably a little bit better.
Yeah.
I mean, we could just fight this guy after we go do something else, but we were pretty close.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Far enough. If they rush you, you gotta turn your cover, okay?
Be still.
You require a hand.
The flashing parts are weak point. I'm only getting radiant pierce. I'm impressed.
Now you see what I can do. No further.
And again. Here goes. Lightning.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Dragon Swarm.
Here, let me help.
Yeah, is she gonna heal me?
Lightning of raging cascades. Look sharp. Friend, take this. Relay. Here.
Demon Fang. Dragon Swarm. Try that.
See, some attacks you can't cancel out of, so it just takes forever, dude. Like if the enemy has like an instant lineup, like you're just fucked. Jesus, that was really fast too.
Take this.
Here I come. Burn it.
Appreciate the help.
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indiana? Not to a Renin, they don't.
I'm ready. Sealed.
Rising, try this.
More this one's mine. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Can't get out of this.
Freeze lancer.
Demon Fang.
Lightning orb. Got it. Never here go. Not on my watch.
Double demon fang!
On guard!
Swallow blade!
Thunder field!
Take the...
Hear me!
You're
Flame of
finished!
fury! Burning!
Shield shattering! Pieces! Attack time!
I just need to be more defensive.
Freeze laser!
Really read his tells.
This one's mine! The waters of freedom! Here! Tidal wave!
Rising phoenix! Swallow blade!
Tiger blade!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
Blade!
Glacial
Be
spear!
still!
Here's evil! Magic is here!
I'll take you all on!
Although she's really just good because she stays alive and actually uses this shit a lot. Like, it's not too shabby, and it keeps him fucking down a bit.
This ends now!
Consider yourself
Yeah,
finished!
her CP's been a bit better here.
Try this!
Lightning condemned! Into the shadows! Blade! This one's mine!
Rising
Tiger blade! I never miss!
I can carve through armor!
It looks like we made him mad!
Here, let me help!
No further!
First aid!
This
Try
one's
harder!
mine!
Now! It's on!
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Not in your dreams! On guard! Freeze laser! One more!
Double demon fang!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone! Eat dirt!
My astral energy!
Try harder! Now!
Will this go in? Supernova! Purge the laser! Healing
Try
pulse!
this!
Waterfall!
Infernal
Freeze
blast!
laser! Lightning!
Be still!
Downfall! Back into the Get the wind! Here's a healing arc! In here!
Be still!
More for the stockpile!
This one's mine!
Downfall!
It's go time!
Lightning
Demon
orb!
fang!
Gravitas field!
Lightning thrust! Come on!
Going in!
Whoa! Hey! When annihilation!
Armor won't save you!
Missile ray!
Take this!
Field! More for the
Double demon
stockpile!
fang!
Now or never.
Look sharp!
Downfall!
One more!
Get out of this!
Lightning orb!
Now you're getting
And
serious!
now I have plenty of CP.
Where are you going? Sleep now.
Double demon fang! Swallow blade!
Annihilate!
Try harder!
Too shy to come on! Nothing gets by me!
Rising
Not
falcon!
on my watch!
Ah, far
Will
enough!
this help? Lightning orb!
That didn't hit it. Her move really needs to make sure it goes in front of the charging guy.
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Thanks, Shion.
Infernal torch!
Searing flame! Reload!
Smash you!
Here goes!
Double
Healing
demon
ball!
fang!
More with
Take this!
Take this!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Rising phoenix! No escape!
This one's
Infernal
mine!
torch!
Annihilation!
This is looking good!
I just cut myself a lot of health
Let me help!
for that damage.
Lightning raging cascade!
Now or never.
I need to not lead him into my teammates too, because they're not gonna do it. Dodge on their own.
Seal! All right, that does it!
This one's mine!
That move!
Here comes the big one!
The healing circle! Let the marksman handle this! This one's mine! Raging cascade!
You picked the wrong fight! Swallow
Seal!
blade!
Let's hear
Infernal
it!
torrent!
Tiger blade! Ready to go! Mind if I do? Here!
I can carve through armor.
Look sharp!
Double demon fang! Try harder!
Denied!
Reload!
Double demon fang!
Time to shine!
Rising phoenix! Law!
Just cut myself to like 1 HP. This is a finish here, I know I can do it. Yeah, the other guy seems like he's fun to use, but he's just not as good a healer yet. So I could get some comparable shit, then
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
it'll be fine. Rinwell also didn't die every 2 seconds there. Maybe the last one was just unfortunate.
You guys want to rest here?
You realize it's nighttime, right?
Indeed I do.
Then why are you wearing sun...
Shh. Just leave him be, Alphen.
The sunglasses dialogue, dude. It's like he's made for the sunglasses. Alright, that was probably some of the best lines right there. I like that there's lines for the sunglasses. That's very important.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
You have to, like, choose who you talk to normally? Like, you don't get to see all their conversations?
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
The sunglasses line, dude. Soul line right there, man.
Before we go, do you
They're very aware.
guys
This is the meme lord sunglasses bullshit. This guy's using wind. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and we're just gonna equip wind shit.
That is...
Artifacts. Nutty.
One enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right.
Excuse me? It's gonna be fine.
That's far enough.
You're mine! Right!
Here, this one's mine.
You're finished!
Are those arms
This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Aim for the weak spot!
Right here.
Blinding bucket!
Magic is there.
Be still!
Tidal wave.
Blinding bucket! Nicely done, Shion.
You're slack. Step it up.
Yeah! You got it!
Look how she just fucking is like shit talking.
Alright. Anything normal is all on. Alright. Look sharp. Take this.
Try this!
Tiger blade.
Infernal turret!
Searing flame. Reload. Now you see what I can do. Look sharp. That's it. Lightning orb. Tiger blade. Fury. Alright. It's done. Glacial spear.
Here I come!
Here it goes. Far enough. Please don't mind if I do. Slut. Let them
Swallow blade!
piercing roars in the wind.
Infernal...
I never miss. I can do this all day. I'll heal you. Air thrust.
Double demon fang!
Healing circle. It's weakened.
Demon fang! This ends now!
Lightning reload.
Now I can let loose.
Thunder. I'll heal you
Swallow
all.
blade! No
Look
escape!
sharp.
Try harder! My turn! You'll pay for that!
Hey, that's
Kisara's dead.
See that you don't get in trouble again.
Feel.
You require a hand.
Swallow blade!
When it is right. Air thrust.
Ignite!
Air thrust.
Take this!
Light action. Going in.
Infernal turret!
Shield and
Raining thrust!
Searing
Rising phoenix! Double demon fang!
Moonshine come over. Here, let me help.
Escape! Dazzle!
Feel. Piercing roar. Let's get you all tucked away.
Double
Shield and
demon
fang.
fang! I owe you one.
Art expert coming through.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right. Here, let me help. Feel. Primed and ready. I never
Mantis Bros.
come over. Here, let me help. Ready and raring.
I can carve through armor! And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by
In an instant! Impact claw!
Who are these Mantis Bros?
Ignite!
look sharp. Radiant
Swallow blade!
Look sharp. Reload.
Infernal turret!
Here's a healing arch.
Be still! I owe you one.
Purge malevolence.
Double demon fang!
Big waterfall.
Lightning thrust!
Look sharp. Take glacial spear. Deny. Evil. Lightning hit
Going in! Double demon fang! Now! While it's reeling!
Can't get out of this!
Going in. Thunder field.
Infernal...
Piercing roar.
Lightning thrust! Stardust!
Going in.
Rising phoenix!
That's it. Air drilling circle. Down. You're on.
Who? Am I having a brain death?
They're not playing around. Look sharp. Lightning circle.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I try the nightmares, man.
More doing. Not in your dreams.
Swallow blade. Double demon
This one is mine. If it's in the sky, mine. I never miss. On guard.
Double demon fang.
Tiger blade.
You're finished. Double duck. Slash.
Sleep now.
And piercing roar.
The earth throbs in
Here,
pain.
let me help.
Take this. Try harder. Double got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Coming through.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll try to get to maybe in the mid-30s or something.
Scarlet Inferno.
Time to stop.
Double
Shattering red pieces. Attack time. This one is
Not today.
Radiant, here. Sleep now.
Swallow blade.
Piercing
Try this.
more for the stockpile.
Infernal torrent.
Searing flame.
Swallow blade.
Here's a heal.
Rising Phoenix.
Make it right. This ends.
Just dodge, dude, yeah. Just don't get hit, man. That's right, I got the giant monster hunter dragon to fight.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Go fight the creature in the quarry here. Some earth creature? Creature?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
His beef stew. His famous beef stew. No chi.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much needed energy.
Fucking mad this one. Try to suppress the memories of him. He's out of our fucking league. For now. The map takes forever to load up here, man. And the NPCs. Yes, it is a big city.
Okay.
Seriously?
Well,
What the?
Just gonna wash Renwell's coat, dude. The fucking mama here, dude. Kisara, the actual angel, man. Fishing mama. How can these other girls even compete? They're getting fucking mogged, man, just by even being around her right now. It's insane. It's madness. They're like, oh, but I'm racist. Oh, but I'm mean and selfish.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the
I'm
wind
just
to get here
complaining,
faster.
just whining. you see Law whining, dude? You see our dude whining? Do you see fucking Mr. Cool whining?
Good.
Did you see the sunglasses line get up? I thought that was pretty funny. That they even had lines for accessories you wore.
Really now.
Big game hunter. Rod extension length. Oh. Increases healing. Oh, got quite a bit. That gets her elemental attack, but anti-dragon damage. Interesting. KO prevention's always good.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Guy's looking fiery.
You can tell it's tough just looking at it.
Yeah, it'd probably mess us up good.
Maybe he's fiery. It's hard to tell on these guys, man. Unless somebody specifically says it. I mean, you think he'd not be fire? Oh, his name is Flame Rack, right there. Well, that fucking answers that.
We're in.
Oh, I can switch fucking shit in the middle of the fight? What the hecky? Huh. I had no idea. This is actually extremely useful.
Slogged with this one.
Spear. Pierce evil. Freeze laser.
Are those rocks that spin?
I'm not done! Swallow blade!
More for the stop
Aim for the weak point.
I owe you one. No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Not on my watch.
Prepare to be
On
sealed.
guard.
Double demon fang. Now.
Ready and
Sleep
ready.
now. Will this help?
I'll smash you.
Let's get you all tucked away.
Take this.
Photon
Look
blast.
shot. Double demon fang. Here I come.
Look shot.
Flaming thrust.
And just like that, I'm back in. Let's start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done. You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Burn in hell.
Photon lightning
Double
damage.
demon fang.
Thunderblade.
How about this?
Annihilation.
Here I come.
Radiant
It's
blast.
over.
Here.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Take this.
Take this.
Watch them swing.
This one's mine.
Thunder field. Gemini hard leveling.
Time to shine.
Double demon fang.
Now you see what I can do.
Lunar Rondo.
Denied!
Healing circle. Lightning
On
condemned.
guard!
Here I come. Double demon
This
fang.
one's mine!
Be still.
Flame of fury.
Lunar Rondo.
Thunder
You're
field.
mine.
Dance to the wind. Sleep now. Here's evil.
I'm not done.
Piercing
With the
roll!
others.
Flaming
Freeze
thrust.
Lancer.
Prepare to be sealed.
This one's mine!
Swallow blade.
Lightning
Double demon fang.
Take this. Mega
You're mine. Try harder.
Annihilation.
This one's mine!
Here's the healing arcs away.
Tiger Blade!
You picked the wrong fight.
Up and at 'em.
Go and handle this!
Annihilation. I never miss.
Double demon fang.
Now you see what I can do.
Waterfall.
On guard!
Flaming thrust.
Lightning.
Rising.
I thought I dodged it.
First aid.
Be still.
Now where was
Rising
I?
Phoenix.
It's weekend. Supernova.
This
Switch
ends
to
now.
the wheel. Air drop.
Rising Phoenix.
Light accelerator. Radiant lunge. Purge malevolence.
Leave the targets to me.
Double demon fang.
Seal.
Here I come.
All right!
You're finished.
Now where was I?
Light astral energy. Annihilation. Hey, one at a time.
Be still. This one's all
Thunder
mine.
annihilation. Mega
Take
ray.
This
this.
one's mine!
Rising.
In a bind.
You're finished.
Time to shine!
Lightning condemned.
Take this.
Thunderblade. Healing
Far
circle.
enough!
Cover the
I owe you
canister.
one.
Now you see what I can do.
I don't know if Swallow Blade's really the damage I'm after. Man, it's quick, but
Radiant here.
Eternal
Appreciate
devastation.
the help!
Strike.
Annihilation.
Eternal devastation.
This one's mine!
Flame of fury.
Take that.
Pierce evil. Mind if I do?
I'm not done.
Where are you going?
Tiger Blade. You picked the wrong fight. You're mine.
Going in!
Rising Falcon.
This one's mine!
Double demon
Do
fang.
it! My head's spinning to...
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Purge malevolence.
This one's mine!
Here I come.
Freeze
Be
Lancer.
still.
Dance in the wind.
Flaming meteor!
I'll be saving by the way.
Oh, too shy to come
Anything in
over.
armor is all
Here,
mine.
let me help!
I'll smash you.
Flaming
Here
meteor!
it's time.
Annihilation. Purge malevolence. Flame of
This
fire.
one's
Take it
mine.
down.
Your arm.
Here's a healing arc.
Eat dirt.
More for the first aid.
Crush.
Look sharp!
Glacial spear.
Eternal devastation.
Supernova.
Flaming thrust.
Freeze
Go
Lancer.
in.
Hey, one
Here
at
I
a
come.
time. Sleep now.
oh, I got frozen. Nice.
This one's mine! Ready to go!
Eternal devastation.
Denied!
Shining supernova.
Flaming meteor!
Double demon fang. Flaming thrust.
Purge malevolence. Last one's mine. There you go. Don't let up.
Armor won't save you.
Hear me.
This
Hear
one's
me.
mine!
Confiscated. Glacial
Tiger
spear.
Blade.
Here's evil. The waters of creep.
Flaming thrust.
Magic.
Stardust.
Kill away. Let me help.
You picked the wrong fight.
On guard!
You're mine.
Switch to offense!
Rising Phoenix.
Shining supernova.
Eternal devastation.
Dance in the wind. It looks like you got this
Now,
covered.
while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Rising Phoenix. Strike.
Oh, too shy to come over! Here, let
Shining
me help!
supernova.
Here,
Let me help. Arc dance.
Piercing roll!
Double Demon Fang! Be still! We got him on the run!
Don't get caught!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Going in.
Eternal devastation!
In a bind.
Double Demon!
This one's mine.
Sleep now.
I'm not done!
Look sharp.
Dazzle! It's on!
This one's mine. This one's mine.
All right.
Double Demon Fang! Dazzle!
Here.
It's over! You picked the wrong fight!
Dance with the wind.
Soda!
Handle this. Going in.
Photon blast.
Keep up the pressure!
I never miss.
Lightning thrust!
On guard.
Dance with the wind.
Stardust!
Reload. Sleep
This
now.
one's mine.
I'm all done. They're not playing
You're
around.
done!
Annihilation.
Tiger Blade.
Magic attack.
Their arts were interrupted.
Not on my watch. Lightning.
Take this!
Malevolent.
I got the 100 hitter finally.
Everyone. Going in. I'll be saving this time.
Tiger Blade.
Try harder!
The waters of creation is
Okay,
evil.
you picked the wrong fight!
Dance, immortal droplets.
Eternal devastation!
I'll heal
Be
you all.
still!
Going in.
Amazing.
Going in.
Take this!
Thunder field.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Light acid
Eternal
raging
devastation!
annihilation.
Be still!
Lightning.
Lightning
now.
Phoenix! You're
Shield and fang.
Lightning.
Double Demon Fang!
Radiant peel. I'm out of ammo. Photon blast.
Piercing roar.
Healing thunder field.
Make it rain.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Nice. The Mantis was fire, wasn't he? I think even if we beat him,
That's some power
we would just get 10
You're the one who
CP.
did the heavy lifting.
I mean, maybe he gets something else when you're done, but...
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I mean, the dragon's fire too, we'll just leave it.
Okay.
That line felt like some end of Yakuza sub-story bullshit. We've discovered a greater meaning behind life from beating this fucking creature's ass, man. Okay, guard ignition. Oh, nice. Probably a good one to get. We do get a lot of SP and shit though, from all this crap. Spear sweep. That would be good because you might actually dodge them. could try some training grounds, I suppose, too.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Oh, gee.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed.
The chick has, you get double the length for 90%, or you get 90% extra length for double the ingredients. I mean, I guess if you know you're going to be gone for a while, that's probably a good one to do.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Did you used to come here when you were younger, Kisara?
You bet. See the dent in that column? That's from when my mace slipped out of my hand one time, just after I joined the
There's
guard.
a lot of that.
And that crack over there? That happened while I was practicing an art.
This is new information to me.
A small cash prize. I've done that one. The novice. We get outfits. Let's go. Let's go. Level 32. What? Level 23 recommended.
I have a bad feeling about this. This one's mine.
Try harder! Now! Lunar Cow! Double Demon Blast!
This one's mine. This one's mine. Far enough.
Thunderfield!
Eat dirt!
There. Look out!
Where's the shot?
One at a time!
Rise and Phoenix!
Not on my watch! Annihilation!
Look out! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Get it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Prepare to be sealed!
Why so human?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Rising Falcon!
Now! Glacial Spear! Pierce! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine! Flaming Thrust!
Glacial Punch!
Stardust!
Glacial Spear!
Rising
Going in!
That's all! Not today! You're mine!
Make it rain! They've got me surrounded. This one's mine!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Shield Bang! Lunar Rondo! Rising!
Take this!
Be still!
Oops.
Dazzle!
I never miss!
It's over!
Who's taking damage right now? I feel like we're split.
You're finished! This one's all mine! Lightning Thrust! Stardust! Burn in hell!
Take this!
Rising Falcon!
Piercing roar!
Double Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear!
Rising Falcon! Take this!
Time to shine!
Here I come! It's over!
Appreciate the help!
Here I come!
Prepare to be sealed.
Piercing roar!
Save you.
Here's a
No
healing art!
further! Here I come!
Their arts were interrupted!
Double Demon Fang!
Piercing roar! Lightning
Rising Falcon! You're finished! Double Demon
Do
Fang!
it!
Stay away from my friend! Take this one!
Sean's down.
Not today!
In a bind?
You're mine! Lightning thrust!
Shining supernova!
Rising
Raging cascade!
Leave the charge
Double
to me!
demon fang! You're mine! Lightning thrust!
Hit!
Rising
This
falcon!
one's mine!
Hit!
It's too much!
Too many of them and they're flying around like fucking madmen.
Tiger blade!
Blue escape! Lunar rocket! Rising falcon!
This one's mine!
Over?
Come on! You have to hold on!
Have to restart this one.
Not like this!
And Shion's getting like fucking destroyed. If you could just get your team to attack the same thing, man. There's a tactics menu, but they don't. It's just for like CP moderation. Like, what happened to actually deciding what they did? Two or more enemies. Keep away. Like, just some simple stuff like that would be good. Put it back on, fuck
Won't
it.
be easy. Be such a pessimist.
No further! You're finished! Stardust!
Look sharp.
Rising falcon! Crush!
Go. I'm only getting
It's all
started
now.
now.
Oh god, I already took almost all my health.
No limits!
Dance to the wind. Sealed. Time to shine.
You're mine! Rising! Is this it?
No!
Jesus, we're already fucked.
Don't leave me all alone here!
It's go time!
Lightning orb. Here's a healing art. One at a time. Thunder blade. Glacial punch. Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
There's no way to really manage aggro and shit. It's kind of like...
Don't tell me!
You going?
Piercing red! You! Take this!
Flaming thrust! You're mine!
This one's mine!
Rising phoenix! Eternal devastation!
Kill! You're off!
Take it!
Prepare to be sealed, oh fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Flaming thrust! Rising falcon!
Like moth to the flame!
Here I
Do
come!
it!
You require
Get
I just noticed the insta-kill meter around their fucking target.
Double demon fang! Dazzle! This one's all mine! Rising
one's
falcon!
mine.
Dazzle! You're mine!
can't get out of this!
Take it!
on guard!
It's
Now!
over! Eternal
Farewell!
devastation!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Now!
Radiant explosion! Not in your dreams!
Take this! Be still! Strike! Stardust! Lunar rondo!
Here! Air thrust!
Rising!
Here's
It's over!
Do it!
Look sharp!
It's over!
That's it! Tiger blade!
Might as well G-sub before the next fight.
Dazzle! Lunar rondo! I owe you a chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lightning!
Burn!
Here I
Here
go!
I come!
Where are you going?
Now you see what I can do!
Here I
Glacial
come!
fire!
Beast! Lunar rondo!
Lightning orb!
Rising falcon! Be still!
I'm ready!
Raging cascade! Healing
Here I
circle!
Denied!
Glacial spear! Piercing!
Eternal devastation!
Malevolent!
Going
Take
in!
this!
Dance water! Blazer!
Here goes!
Seal!
Double
Arm with a stockpile!
Take
Here's
this!
a healing arm! The waters of creation!
Rise
Doesn't help they're just like going in on her.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
It's over. It's on.
Switch
Not today.
Can't be happening.
You'll pay for that.
Yeah, they're just going in on her. Like, if I can't like taunt off of her with this many guys, it's like, what can you do? You just gotta come in later. I feel like I just need to spam that shit the whole fucking time. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna fucking do this right now. Average 23 or not, dude. There's just too many guys that focus her down. This Kisara is fine. Do they still got this stupid shit where they're like, they like pussy out at low health? I guess it's fine. A lot of this is helping her. I mean, I could try to go in with like more attack power and stuff. She could have more damage. This would be useful, the mobility one.
Gotta break through. Now you'll learn. Luna Rondo, take this. You're mine. Double Demon Fang. I won't show you any mercy. Rising Falcon. It's over. Double Demon Fang. You're mine. You're finished. Crush. Dazzle. Here I come. Rising Phoenix. I'm not done. This one's all mine. Not today. Be still. Rising Falcon. Double Demon Fang. I'm not done. Take it. Take it. You're mine. Lightning Thrust. Luna Rondo. Rising Phoenix. Eternal Devastation. Double Demon Fang. Be still. Rising. Be still. Here I come. Double Demon, come and face me.
Oh, there's more. Oh, it's just gonna be him.
It's on. You picked the wrong fight now. While it's reeling. Eternal Devastation. Double Demon Fang. Lightning support. Knock him down. Take this.
Should I use my own life force there?
Here I come. You're fire in the hole. Crush. Take this. Dazzle. You're mine. Report. Listen. Stardust. It's on. Here I come. Dazzle. Take this. It's over. Right back. You're finished. Crush.
I don't like Eternal Devastation. Takes a long time, it doesn't even like for sure hit. I just need something I can like spend points on that's like big then.
Raining slash! Take it! Flew away! Raining slash! You're mine! You're finished! Raining slash!
See, that one's bad because it breaks your combo, it takes too long. Sword Alpha is good. Good enough. I don't care much about the target. I mean, I probably could have got it, but. Off the down though.
Out of our way! Magna Ray! Searing Flame! Gravitas Field! Take it! I'm only Searing Flame! Sighted! You're mine! Magna Ray! It's over! Primed and ready! Where are you going? Magna Ray! Searing Flame! Reload! Searing Flame! Reload! Come on! I'll blow you to smithereens! Searing Flame! Reload! I'm out! I'm all stocked up! Gravitas Field! Take it! And again! Magna Ray! Let the marksman handle this!
These two need to get together then.
There! I'm only getting... I never miss! Take it! Searing Flame! Into the shadows! Gravitas Field! Searing Flame!
Good morning.
Magna Ray! There! It's over! Magna Ray! Who wants to die next? One more! Sighted! It's over! Here I go! Let's give it a whirl!
Yep, I finished the zone up. I'm just clearing out a side quest, then I'm gonna go on a fishing tour. I got best girl.
Little help! Thunder Blaze! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the... It's a duel of the arts! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Lightning Condemned! Thunder Blaze! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Sleep now. More for the stockpile. Lightning Condemned! Thunder cover the caster! Gotcha! Here goes! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! One left! Blah blah blah! Magic! Thunder Blaze! Here's Dance in the wind! Air ready! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! In here! Magic is in! Tidal
of blah 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 magic. Tidal wave, purge malevolence. You get close one. Gotcha.
Did I not knock either of them down just now? Alright.
Swallow's flight, dance in the wind, air thrust. No more Miss Nice Girl. Go get him. Purge malevolence, magic Azam. Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Tidal wave, blah blah blah. Purge malevolence. The close one. Purge malevolence.
She's annoying to knock people down with.
Sleep now. Close one. Gotcha. Art expert coming through. Not in your dreams. The waters of creation. Magic Azam. Tidal wave. Purge malevolence.
That not knocked down either? What the fucking shit is going on? RPG? I don't like there's anything else right now. Western RPGs. Maybe I have to interrupt them to do the knockdown? I guess so. I thought it would work against these guys either way, but... My mistake. Yeah. I don't know, the knockdown is 100% necessary on it. Gotta wait. Oof, good thing I don't care about the time thing. I mean, Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to do that one. Okay, you have to just like not press anything. At least the AI actually charges up abilities and shit. Although I think I might actually have Tidal Wave already. That's probably why. I need to use her higher level spells. I'm gonna manually use her. But I'm not gonna manually use her much.
Get in, get out. Talon Hurricane! Talon Storm! Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. Ready and raring. Now you see what I can do. Talon Hurricane! I'm on it. I'm on it. You're done! Talon Hurricane! Eat this! Eagle Fly! Eat this! Steel! I'll end you! Talon Storm! I'll finish you! They got me flanked! It was nice while it lasted. I'll run you through! Anything in armor is all mine! Knock it into next week!
I'm stunned. Very cool, dude.
Talon Storm! Steel! pieces! Attack time! Talon Hurricane! Watch it! First strike! I've let you all down.
Oops. I'm not used to using this asshole. He has some really long dedicated attacks, man. I need to switch some other shit out. I don't like that knockup, it takes way too fucking long. It's cute, but it takes way too long. Swallow dance. Could do that. You could go into the fights with your boost gauge, like, set up higher to help with these timings. I already almost had one in the last fight. Already set up. I don't know about Swallow Dance either. I think I'm just gonna go with Dragon Shot, just keep it clean, man. Oh, this costs CP. I just realized that. I mean, I could use it here just fine.
Shattering of pieces! Attack time! Now you see what I can do! I'll finish you here and now! Talon Storm! That frickin' does it! Dragon Shout! Talon, that frickin' does it! Shattering of pieces! Attack! I'm such a failure.
Dude, I'm fucking holding the button down to do the super move, and it just will not go. Like, is that attack really that long, man? Holy fuck. I thought I could get it out real quick and just kill him. I think I'm ditching Talon Storm, dude. I don't want to send the enemy flying, but Jesus, dude.
When did I get so popular? That frickin' does it!
That shit too. Doesn't help these dudes are just annoying as fuck. I'm getting paralyzed. It just paralyzes me. And it just fucking activates randomly. I don't like playing this dude much. And his thing is about just constant pressure, but too many of his moves involve being locked in for a really long ass fucking time. I'm sure he gets some other ones, but... See, I don't like these moves that fucking the combo drops while you're doing them are really fucking bad too, man. Like you do a break on them, and the combo fucking drops before you can even press the move because that's such a long windup. I tend to not be into that shit. What's up, dog? Punchman.
Dragon shout! First strike! I'll run you through! Dragon, take this! I'll smash you! Talon storm! Dragon shout! Come and get it! I'm on it! Dragon shout! Eagle's eye! I'm on it! I'll run you through! Dragon shout! Come and get it!
Oh, that attack, he like goes up in the air a little bit. I'm gonna miss it up.
First strike! Talon storm!
God, it took that long.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dual swords. I don't know why people can't just have the fists, man. I mean, most RPGs just have like, or MMOs have like a fist class. Weird. Maybe their animators are bad or something. I couldn't even imagine.
On guard! Denied! Look sharp! Thunder touch! Flaming meteor! I'll take out the legs with my shield. This one's mine!
Oh, that's right. She's got the block.
Aw, too shy to come over? Here, let me help. Going in. Flaming meteor! That's it! Piercing roar! Look sharp! On guard! How about this? Crumble! Thunder touch! Flaming meteor! Time to shine! Crumble! Thunder touch! I'm ready! Flaming meteor! Far enough! On guard! One more! Piercing roar! Look sharp! Flaming meteor! That's it! Thunder touch! On guard! Piercing roar! Flaming meteor! Phew! Take this! On guard! That's it! Switch to offense! Look sharp! One more! Flaming meteor! Piercing roar! Look sharp! That's it! Get behind me! Crumble! I can handle
Can I get them both to charge at the same time again? Probably not.
Far enough! No chance! Too slow! On guard! On guard! Flaming meteor! Time to shine! On guard! Flaming meteor!
Do you have any more expensive skills? Glacial Pyre.
This one's mine! Glacial Pyre! Flaming meteor! Piercing roar! Going in! One more! Glacial Pyre! Look sharp! One more! Piercing roar! Far enough! Glacial Pyre! Ah! Time to shine! Piercing roar! This one's mine! Glacial Pyre!
you all on.
Okay, that doesn't heal much.
Flare Demolisher!
Discourteous, aren't you? Can you take it? Can't get out of this!
Okay, good miss.
Your reflexes will not serve you well here. Catapult! Tempest! Elusive deity! Begin! Tempest! Catapult!
When your thing that's supposed to stop fast guys misses.
Can you take it?
Because they're too fast.
Elusive deity! Can you take it? Tornado drive! Catapult! Tempest! Tempest! Ha! You're mine! Elusive deity! Ha! You're mine! House this! Catapult! I'll face you! Elusive deity! I'll face you! It's time! In a bind? Ha! Dra! Tempest! House this! Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Begin! Take this!
I think his damage is really bad right now. I mean, it's all because you have to like start dodging before you can actually start doing shit.
Does it hurt? I'll face you! House this!
Jesus, I'm barely fucking doing a damn thing.
Elusive deity! Ha! Tornado drive! Catapult! Fear?
I need to be using like some other abilities. No.
Throbbing pain. No further! I'll face you! Catapult! Tempest! Tempest!
Doesn't help this dude's like dodging half of my shit.
Begin!
It's weird, you throw him up in the air, then you actually can't like follow him up. It's bizarre. Like, I mean, you want to be able to combo them in the air, but like, it takes so long on this one, like, you don't actually follow him up at all. You have to use like a different ability. Like, these abilities that just drop combos are very bizarre. Yeah, you pretty much have to follow that tornado drive. Which is interesting because having a separate set of air combos is kind of a big deal, but
No further. Begin.
I feel like I'm doing like no damage right now.
Tornado drive. Can you take it? Tempest. Elusive deity. Shine, radiant light. Force of adversity is said to be the best motivation. Let us take to the fray. Rage. Begin! You're mine! How's this? Can you take it? Not so fast! Catapult! Behold! The earth pulse!
I'll do just one damage.
Tectonic vision! Benediction light. Heal! Begin! Take this!
This enemy does a lot of damage too.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Let us take to the fray! Does it hurt? Now we're not... What? Can you take it? Tornado drive! Does it hurt? How's this? Elusive deity! Catapult! Tempest! Begin! Shine, radiant light, force of regeneration. Regenerate. Let us take to the fray. Have this. Nothing will hold in your face. I'll face you. It's time. Ha! Tornado drive. No further.
Maybe he's like, shit, if you don't actually get this dodge thing off.
Elusive deity. I am not beyond fury. Elusive deity.
I don't think he has mid-air dodge yet, though.
Behold, the earth pulse. Tectonic vision.
Dude, that didn't do much. What the hell's going on with this guy's shit?
Catapult. Elusive deity. Tornado drive. I'll face. Begin. Does it hurt?
I guess he doesn't have many skills yet. He's like brand new, man.
Does it hurt? Elusive deity. Begin. Tornado drive.
I'm sure he's great when you get him going.
Begin. Take. This. Heal. In a bind.
That didn't work either.
Elusive deity. I'll face you. Tornado drive. Ha! You're mine. Tempest. Nothing will hold me back. Elusive deity. Begin. Tornado drive. I'll face you. Catapult. Ah! Elusive deity.
At least you don't have to like down them in the other ones, but won't be doing those for a while. Oh, this one's recommended level 30. I didn't realize that. Well, no wonder. They were close, but not close enough.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No.
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me. But my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by...
These glasses or the ones that she's wearing? Those are her eyes, bro. Don't make fun of.
minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
He wants to die. Alright. Use these. I've earned them. What are pineapples? 60%, 2,000. So you could farm those if you wanted that way. Panacea. Just have a problem with dying easily. But I don't care. They don't die that easily. Alright, let's fight the big bad dragon man. The run back. Oof. Alright.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
One Piece.
I won't forgive you! Here I come!
Here I come! Double Demon Fang!
Take this!
Sword Rain Alpha! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Lightning Thrust!
Go do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
A comfortable win.
Comfy. So the goal right now is we chain enough fights until the dragon spawns.
Sword Rain Alpha! Not today! Dazzle! Lightning Thrust! Try harder! My turn! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now!
Airborne scoundrel!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Although it might take a bit. That's weird.
I won't forgive you!
I think it takes longer to like combo off of like.
Can't get out of this! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Come on!
Looking good
Like Studdett's lower level than you.
Do it, Spirit! Take no prisoner! Astral energy!
Although the fights are quicker, I guess. I found you get running out of zones when you're chaining shit. There is that.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake!
Double Demon Fang!
Yeah.
Double tap!
Reload! Dance in the
Here I
wind!
come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Make it rain! More for the
More.
top time!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right. And without totally over...
Get lost!
You're mine! Damn it!
I'll smash you!
How about this?
Burn it out!
One last lightning
You're mine!
Thunderblade! Switch to offense! This one's mine!
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Tiger Blade!
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the
Try
wind!
harder! My turn!
Healing
You're mine!
circle!
My turn!
In here! Appreciate the
Lunar
help!
Rumble! It's on!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need...
Right.
Is every shield you own that big?
Here, you want to try holding it?
Ugh. How do you even walk with this thing?
She's a fucking boss. She doesn't complain about every little thing.
You picked the wrong fight! No escape!
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Demon Fang! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Over so soon?
The KO prevention. Although she doesn't get sniped as hard as like a caster would.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Flame of Fury! Burning
Take
Strike!
this!
Laser Spear! Piercing Strike!
Armor won't save you!
If it hides, just back it out again.
Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
Leave the enemy's arms to me. Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Now!
Dazzle! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Dance in the wind! Radiant!
Please now!
Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! My turn! Double Demon Fang!
Well, that the other party members even like at least kind of
This
exist.
should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Like even when they're not like in the party, they're still like in the party. They come out and stuff like that and have uses depending on matchups and shit.
Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang!
Look sharp!
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Be still!
The earth throbs in pain.
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Don't tip your hand.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
No choice. I'm not done!
Piercing
Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial Spear!
Take this!
Don't mind if I do.
Stardust!
Freeze now!
Rising Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique! Get behind me!
Freeze Lancer!
I want to save our boosts from when the dragon pops up. He'll pop up in the middle of a fight.
Watching over me.
Oh, that's not a ball. Hard fight. If we can get up to them in time.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Flaming Meteor! Come and face me!
Look sharp!
No escape! Dazzle! Here I come! Rising!
Okay. Here's the big man.
Sword Rain Alpha!
That's it! We're doomed! Doomed!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
This one keeps charging us!
I think that's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I'm almost up.
Say no more. Shot.
Well done.
This one's mine. Not on my watch.
Look sharp.
Hear me.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Burning tiger blade.
Burn.
Glacial spear.
Armor won't save you. Can't get out of this.
Look sharp.
Double Demon Fang.
One more.
Sword Rain
Tiger
Alpha.
blade. Where are you going?
Shining
You're
Supernova!
mine. Sword Rain Alpha.
Tiger blade.
I can't do anything.
Everyone's dead.
Pay for that.
Let's use a life bottle on her this time.
Sometimes
Here
the
I
best
come.
it's weakened.
This is now. Sword Rain Alpha.
Tiger blade.
Flaming Thrust.
That's my cue.
Shut him down. It's on.
Burning strike. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Not to the take this.
What do you just turn around, dude?
I can carve through armor.
No escape.
This one's mine.
Double Demon.
In a bind.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Pierce evil.
Dazzle.
Flaming meteor. Photon.
Look sharp.
It's over.
Sword Rain Alpha.
This'll come in
Flaming
handy.
Thrust.
On guard. Mega ray. Where are you going?
Double Demon Fang.
Tiger blade.
Here I come.
Look sharp. Radiant pierce. Freeze lancer. Dance in the wind.
Double Demon Fang. Sword Rain Alpha.
Annihilation.
Take this.
I'm all stuffed up.
Armor won't save you.
Going in. Mega ray. Dance in the wind.
Sword Rain Alpha. Burn it now.
Throbs.
Dohalim. In an instant. Impact Claw.
Will this help? Going in.
Double Demon Fang.
Sword
Rain Alpha.
Tiger blade.
More where that came from.
Double Dust.
Blade so far enough.
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
No escape.
On guard.
Rising Hood.
Tiger
Proto
blade.
Torrent. Double Demon Fang.
Sword Rain Alpha.
In here.
Time to let it rip.
On guard.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Tiger blade.
Double Demon Fang.
Why'd you do it?
To stop me dying?
On guard.
Rising Falcon.
Anything in armor is all mine. I can carve through armor.
Rising Falcon. You picked the wrong fight.
Tiger blade. Pierce evil.
Sword Rain Alpha.
They're not playing around.
Double Demon Fang.
This one's mine. That move.
Here comes the big one.
Will this help?
If Shion gets fucked.
Here I go.
Almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Double Demon Fang.
Take this. Armor won't save you.
Tiger
one's
blade.
all mine.
Take it. You're far enough.
Lightning Thrust. Not today.
Got it. Now's our chance.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Confiscated.
Skirbo.
Burning strike. Hard malevolent. Arctic waterfall.
Going in.
Dance in the wind.
On guard.
No escape.
Let me help.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Appreciate the help.
Magic is in. Crossblade.
Dazzle.
I'm only getting
Skirbo.
Do it.
Look sharp. Lightning.
Much better than the first time we found him. The levels make a huge difference in this game. It's not even like a little bit. It's a lot of bit.
I can feel my precision improving.
Miguel. Oh, Miguel.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Sick, Raph.
How's this?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey.
Nice. He needs some damage too, man. Pulls enemy closer. A good SP off of that. Spend it on the crits. Devastation. I do want to kind of get some more abilities. Air jump, not super big. Roasted chicken. Yeah, fuck, we'll grab it. Let's see what it's like. Might use sharpness, but at this point our CP runs out to healing too often. Although, I mean, you might have to heal us if we kill him quicker, so something to be said about getting some attack buffs going. Don't know how long it lasts. Excuse me, lasts. 30% is pretty big though, so might use it. I'll just manually use it though. The last thing I want is her fucking using every 2 seconds. Cheese fondue.
All done.
I shouldn't have had her do it. Just cut my shit in half.
You okay, Shion? You're not eating very much.
No, maybe we had to.
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
I think
Took
I
as a
understand.
hog.
You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Shion.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're...
Food talks? I would take... I will take food talks over more monologue, ethics, philosophy shit. I welcome a food talk. Just something different. They're getting a little deep into the food part. It's hitting that like philosophy of food thing, but I would prefer some small moments of them just doing normal things here and there to build the team, I feel like, over more bullshit.
We're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
I would definitely say the skits in this have not even been close to Berserria's. But, I enjoy the characters enough for now. We'll see. I mean, I think it's also I'm holding out for what all it'll become because they're bringing the characters in quick. So you think they got a plan?
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before.
With their eye or their glasses, dude, makes that perfect. Like that probably, if it was a bit funnier, would have been even stronger. But I think that's kind of the difference with like a Missouri one. Because the characters were so solid in the dialogue and the skits in that even in the most random ass thing, they were just entertaining. He hates food talk, but he does hate slice of life. It's a connection. Resistance. Alright. No matter what you like, you gotta like fishing, because that's what we're about to go do. Everybody loves fishing. If you don't, well, get out. We need to check the ranch though.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Horse meat. Oh, we eat the horses. I wonder what horse meat tastes like, dude. What are the fishing spots? I should go talk to Fisherman Joe or whatever. Ugh.
A fish!
Overseer Valley.
You saw it!
Or did he say Overseer Hill?
Two, right? You guys want to rest here?
What's this doing here?
Checking the outplacement. In a little bit.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
It's full. It's full. There's room for more there. Okay, I need to note down what he said again. Bring on the food talk.
You guys want to rest here? A fish!
Overseer here, Frozen Valley.
You saw it too, right?
It is Overseer Hill. But where? Oh, it shows them now. Okay, good.
We should be able to cook here.
There's something in the water.
Me wife.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
Rough. Wild fish. Berserker piranha sounds rough.
Oh, we've got a lively one. That was disappointing.
Whoops.
Now where might those fish be?
It's weird that they're all like triggers, man. Because triggers don't look really that different from each other, right?
There we go.
Like me a nice color-coded button. Give me that thing. Yo, fish.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Whoa.
Could have been worse.
That
At least you
looks
caught
mean.
something.
Piranha. Menantian bass. Golden catfish.
All right. I reeled us in a big one.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
I feel like we've already seen pond tilapia. I need the bass X and square. Well, just the same old fish we've been getting this whole time.
Is this what I
I
think
think
it
I
is?
just got the same dude, man. I think you need, that would be where you need different lures, probably.
This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
This
Stars
guy's
above.
huge.
That's gotta be a new record.
I think how the fish actually get bigger. The biggest piranha. Alright, let's go to the ice area. Where was it? Was it the snow plains? It is indeed.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
There's something in the water.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
Oh, it does what?
Now, where might those fish be?
Easy catches. Most of these won't even work. X and a square.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. I've got something.
It doesn't look like the catfish I was after. I think we caught two at the same time. Maybe it'll be something though.
Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to
Oh,
stay
nice.
calm.
It was.
We finally made it.
A fish! You saw it too.
How about a new rod, my dude? Mud.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
Fuck Miguel's rod, man.
Time to try a different spot.
X and square.
Yeah. I've got something.
Jesus, I barely got him.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Jesus,
you take your
that's
fishing
not
pretty
bad.
seriously.
That fish is just fucking like suffering, dude. She's just like, I'll eat you. I'll fucking eat you. Polka trout.
Now, where
Square.
might those fish be?
Little 5 guardians. Miguel. Yeah, people seem to like Eastward. I put it on the wish list. Maybe when it goes on a good sale. If people like it enough, I'll go for it. Good.
Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot.
Maybe I'm looking for the bubble spots.
Yeah. All right, once more from the top.
Maybe these 3-star ones are like super hard to get. Frozen Valley. So what is the gameplay like in that anyways? I always see people fucking... When people say something's Earthboundy, it means like nothing. Because it's usually just people talking about visuals. But that's all I've even slightly heard about it. Zelda mixed with Earthbound? How does it have Earthbound gameplay? They're just like talking or something you can do? Or something in combat? Like psychic RPG shit? Or Zelda? So it's not a turn-based RPG? Okay.
There's something in the water.
That's just what I think of when I think of
Now, where might those fish be?
Earthbound. More thematic visuals, yeah. That sounds more typical then. Not that that's bad, that's what I figured when people said it before. Oh,
You're
okay.
still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. Yeah. Time to try a different spot. Reel it in.
This guy's tanky. I don't think we're gonna beat him.
Dagnabbit! It got away.
Need fucking early bite. We need a better fishing rod, dude.
All right.
Although the size might be a factor here. A mini game where you play the original Dragon Quest.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
So is it just set like in a city? Is it like city environments and shit, or is it kind of different?
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Yeah! There we go.
I guess the quicker you react on some of these QTEs, the less damage you'll take too.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Okay, cool. Thanks for answering the questions. Definitely curious about it. Never finally get around to playing it. How many games, man?
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Yeah! I've got something.
I don't think this is what we want. I don't think I make quite enough dough though to be buying every game, but definitely interested in it. Hopefully a good sale's coming. I get too many games I always want to get anyways. If I'd have to be a bazillionaire to have them all. Even just indies.
I reeled us in a big one.
That fish put up a fight.
Yeah, I mean, character, excuse me. Art can totally carry atmosphere and all that. Yeah, I don't have a problem with all the top-down shit. And we'll see.
Yeah! There we go.
I think we just got the same one again.
She's got a good size to her, all told.
That fish put up a fight.
She's got a good size to her. Yeehaw. My girl needs a 10-gallon hat, dude. Telling you. Everybody needs a 10-gallon hat. I'm fucking surprised I don't got it yet.
We've reached our
What
destination.
was that other game that you're talking about? It's coming out on Game Pass? I heard that one was like 3 or 4 hours long, so sounds like it'll be an easy one to blast out. Probably after this. Oh yeah, that Sable game's coming out in like 5 days. Oh, Superliminal. Skatebird's out, dude. Oh man, I'm gonna play Skatebird. It's on Game Pass. I Am Fish. Might do that one too. Skatebird. Flynn. Oh man, I'll just get them all. And Flynn's like 316 megabytes. Dude. Very small. Origami 2. Now, I haven't played Origami 1. It was like $1 on Humble Bundle. It's probably gone now, the first one. I feel like I just have it somewhere already, but I don't know where. It wasn't Epic. I don't think I had it on GOG. Telltale Games Bundle. Eesh. Man, where is Origami 1 though? I feel like I own it. I feel like I've got it somewhere. But Superliminal, Skatebird, Flynn. Probably play through those. Origami, maybe I Am Fish. I mean, it was received like okay. First one. I don't know if I really give a fuck. Do I have to play the first one to play the second one? Didn't have the best Metacritic. I mean, I might skip Origami. We'll see. I mean, Metacritic don't matter that much. But I got a lot to play. As much as I like stealth games, I don't know.
There's something in the water.
Overseer here in the Vera Snow Plains. Takapon Road. One more. Taka Trout.
Where should I cast my line?
Triangle, square.
Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot.
How do we find the coveted Taka Trout?
All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans.
Unless there's like times a day and shit you gotta do in this one.
Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Reel it
There
in.
it is. If you actually work on
Looks like I
reacting
hooked
to
a
the
pretty rare
QTEs quick
fish.
enough, you can
I see you've
catch
gotten even
higher
better
level
at
shit
this.
than you think. No, definitely not. I don't know if... I'm sure porn's already fucking on the way or not already out. Novice tackle. Cave of Solitude. Definitely won't happen. Never mind. What was I saying?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Cave Sea Base.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
Sorry, Miguel. Your rod's weak. I require a stronger rod.
You're still not done fishing yet?
There is?
Boring.
Is it like model rips and shit, or just like drawn shit? I'm sure there's drawn shit. I don't know if people have already ripped the models out of the game. Okay.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed.
Oh,
Hungry bellies are
flatfish.
counting on this. Yeah. I've got
It
something.
better be like 90% this chicken. It's probably gonna be a bunch of Law, X, Alpha and shit. And you got your Bisho boy. The Lord dude on our team now. Okay, I can actually like pull this guy. It's ripe.
Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
He's flat.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Yeah. I've got something.
An interesting way of like figuring out which fish you want. Like using the actually like having very like fine-tuned and like it's like I'm actually distracted. I'm trying to like talk and not working out. But usually like the, you know, how you jimmy the bait and all that's not like a huge deal in a lot of fishing games. I mean, it matters a bit. It's more about just kind of
That
how
wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
how much you kind of tap it. It's more about knowing when to stop and shit. And this, it's like you actually pick your fish by choosing how you want to like jiggle the bait and the lure. I always think it's super interesting how each game does fishing. Because at the end of the day, it's a very simple minigame, right? But every game does it a little different. Unless they just have it be like Fable, where it's literally like nothing. It's like the worst fishing. You just press a button pretty much and you get the fish. I'd hardly even call it a minigame.
It's not
Not
bad,
what
per
I
se.
wanted.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
With some, it's about, like, you know, the kinds of bait, the strategy, where you're at, times of day. Some games, it's about raw fucking, like non-stop, unblinking, like, you know, Yakuza 3 and Near 1 skill kind of shit. Hearing Noctis while fishing, yeah. Yeah, I think 15 still got the best fishing for me. That many game I've played.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
I should buy that fishing, FF15 fishing game, man. But, yeah. This one's a mix. This is like there's a bit of strategy based around like button prompts you need to do, but overall the skill part seems to be pretty, it's in the middle it seems so far. Doesn't look like the fights are super long and the QTs aren't super tight. I mean, you can definitely squeeze out some shit, but I think this one's got a nice mix of strategy and like skill shit. It's not like super interesting, like mechanically.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish?
Like
and
when
be
you're
done with
actually
it?
reeling them
That
in, but
misses the whole point of going out to fish.
right. Or you could be like Tails in the Sky 3. Trails in the Sky 3, it's just like RNG.
Where should I cast my line?
Amber mackerel.
I've got something.
I don't think there's any penalty for pushing in a certain direction. So you could actually increase your reaction time by already pressing in a direction ahead of time.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Moonglow Bay. Oh yeah, you've told me about that one before. I imagine that's on my Steam one. Yeah, it's on my wish list. I think we saw that during one of the... Oh, 7th of October, wow. Yeah, adventure RPG fishing sounds up my alley, man. Like I said, I like sports RPG mixes. They're an interesting thing, and it's cute to see how creative they get mixing sports stuff with or you know, all those kinds of recreational things with like an RPG or some other gamey element. It could be lame, like the dodgeball thing, where it's kind of just you have your separate fights and then you just adventure in a very typical way.
I hope we catch something decent.
Stuff
Indeed.
like
Hungry bellies are counting on this.
in part Mario Golf and then in greater part a golf story. I'm still waiting for more fun shit like that. It's interesting. We'll see if this one's more about... I mean, there's not all that much you could probably do mixing the RPG with the fishing, unless you have a bunch of crazy events on the sea.
Hey, what do you think about
I'm
that
sure there's
spot?
some stuff you
Good
could do.
idea. I'll go for that one.
We'll see. Karasuda Sea Bream, X and triangle.
Reel it in.
Oops. It's probably over. No, I might be able to save it by holding. See, if you're already holding, you get a lot back. Oh, can you read the direction of the fish? Oh, you can. can actually use that to improve your reaction time even more.
Looks like I hooked a pretty
That's
rare
good.
fish.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
Triangle, triangle.
Ha! There we go. I reeled us in a big one.
That flapper was a true fighter.
No, that was an amber mac. Wonder who's easier. I need a Lacerda salmon.
Time to try a different spot. There we go.
Doesn't look like a salmon, but I don't know. I don't know if they have like the special model for every single little one. Doubt it. That was something FF15 did well, yeah. It had the budget to go with it, man. I mean, the size, the look. I mean, for a game, I wasn't even like fishing game, right? Yeah,
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what
pretty
you're
decent system. Am I looking at these right? Oh, there's two triangle. Ah, that explains it. I'm looking for a particular one.
Okay, change of plans. Okay, change of plans.
I don't know which one would be the salmon.
All right, once more from the top.
I don't think we've finished one of these ponds yet, though, have we? Yeah, we have.
Okay, change of plans. There we go.
Like, I don't think this is the salmon. Try it again here just to see.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
It's rough when they both have the same same catch maneuver.
There we go.
So I can't tell them apart very well from their There's no way this is the salmon. Too easy.
Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
Okay, change of plans. Yeah. Time to try a different spot. I've got something.
I think this is him. Maybe. He's got a different icon. So he was easy. Maybe not.
Anybody could reel in that.
This
Guess it's
mackerel.
important to stay calm.
I keep getting in the way. I mean, that thing looked more like a fucking salmon, dude. Oh yeah, that kind of bass.
Okay, change of
So
plan.
that's for sure the mackerel.
Yeah.
Alright. That is the
All
fucking
right.
salmon. Gotta be. It's much harder. Being able to hold a direction ahead of time is like cheating, man. Straight up. It makes it way easier.
That's not a fish I see often.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
Because you lose a lot of HP really quick as soon as the QTE starts. So the quicker you actually get to it, the less you lose, and then you gain some too. So if you're never losing and you just gain, that's big, right? And you have a 50-50 chance. I don't know if fish... I mean, I assume if they're too far to the right or left, they have a higher chance of popping back in the other direction, but... I'll take it. But usually in like fishing games, if you're holding left or right, when the fish isn't going that way, it tends to be like an error, right?
I'm getting pretty
Oh. There's a map acting here.
hungry.
Want to sit down and fix something?
Yep, the sooner the better.
But we're still eating. Like we still got food in the belly. There are like little skits depending on the food you make too. I don't know how to activate them all. I mean, they might just be titles. I'm trying to just do it off of memory, but not the easiest thing. Okay, I guess they won't let me in then. Nope, we got them all here yet.
We finally made it.
I do like that it shows you exactly how many you have left that you've not caught in a zone. they tell you where you want to go to find stuff you haven't found, and there's a straight up reward if you catch enough that you haven't caught before. Like, or you just clean reward system and like
You saw it too.
visualization of what you're missing. That makes me want to do like go grab them all, right? Completionism type of thing. Instead of like checking the book and I'm like, you know, what do I do here? What do I want to do there? It's just like right up front. It's green, right? I get other stuff. I think you get titles from it. So. Piranha, Armored Sturgeon. XX.
There's a nice breeze here. All right, once more from the top.
XX and square triangle.
Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot.
None of those.
Reel it in.
I don't think this is one we want. I don't think he reacted to the second button. Needs to react to both X presses. It's too easy too. But we'll see.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
If I caught something like that, I'd be like, oh yeah. He's like, yeah, this fucking sucks. It's piranha.
Now where might those fish be?
Here we go.
Could it be?
Oh, what the fuck? This is the angler's duel here. The piranha. Maybe that lets you know that it's like either rare or like a really big ones. That way you don't waste your time. I'm doing a little reeling. If I'm like way near the bottom of the green, I might as well reel in for some damage.
I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Yeah,
Remarkable. You're top of the food chain.
Looks like it's to show that it's really big. Or something. I wonder if there's like a size completionism thing too. I mean, hopefully there's not like a reward for that, because I don't think I'd want to go that hard. I mean, that's just raw grind, and this at least
I cast my line?
you're working to find something different.
Okay, change of plans. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top.
There's a few different kinds of things too, like the bubbles have something, open water has something, the jumps have something.
All right, once more from the top.
But seems like it's not guaranteed. I don't know if the location, like where you're in the area has something.
All right, once more from the top.
Might be like if it's a jumper, makes the difference too.
Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Ha! Time to try a different spot.
Where's this guy, ma'am?
Okay, change of plans.
I don't think it would matter which of these I'm using. It seems to just affect what's an easy catch.
All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans.
I don't think sturgeons are really small either.
Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Hup. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot.
Yeah, these sounds will never be used. Definitely not.
Time to try a different spot.
Yeah, he's good, man. Where the fuck is he? And I don't know if time of day shit matters. I really hope not.
All right, once more from the top. Hup. All right, once more from the top.
Unless I'm misunderstanding something about the system, you should react to an X, not a triangle.
Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top.
Unless...
Okay,
Unless he reacts also to, slightly, like, he has the exclamation point, but it just doesn't come. He's like high level or something.
All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans.
Did that guy react to both of mine? Actually, I really missed it. I don't think he did.
All right, once more from the top.
It might be that you can't even get some of these. Like if they're the 3-star ones, unless you have the lure.
Okay, change of plans.
We'll come back. Something seems off. Unless he's just that rare. I feel like surely we saw him. Did I finish the Frozen Valley? Sure.
Finally.
16 out of 44.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. This'll be a delicious piece of cake.
Going in. Come and face me. It's over.
You really don't need my help, huh? Damn it. I should have kept my trap shut.
She said who else would pick and clean for her.
There's something in the water.
Destroyed, man. The Slodian salmon.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. Yeah. Time to try a different spot. Time to try a different spot. Ha! Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Yeah.
Here we go.
All right.
Unless there's two just like them. Gotcha.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Jesus,
Could've
something.
been worse. At least you caught something.
Something bigger. The fucking things. As big as a fucking human being. What is this? What is this chick's standards, man? Like, ah, that pussy shit. Feed you for like a week. Pussy shit.
We finally made it.
There's something in the water.
Overseer here. Overseer Hill. Whenever you're a snow plant. Finish this one out.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
A fish! You saw it
We got plenty of options here.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Bog whirl pike, tricolored catfish, coral, Nancy catfish, Zesty grouper, ganoth, haros cat.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
There's 2 sets of fish, or more here. Jesus, that are all under the same thing. This is probably a place you need special bait and stuff for.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply
60
use
just from
Astrolart to
fishing?
catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point
Hey,
of
man.
going out to fish.
I'm having fun, alright. I'm having fun. Alright.
Yeah.
Everybody's always bitching. Why can't anybody be like, hell yeah, dude?
All right,
I
once
love
more
fishing.
from the top.
She's unnerved by it. She doesn't give a fuck what these nerds think. Like, I'm fucking fishing, and you gonna have to wait.
Okay, change of plans.
There's slaves dying right now. Yep. Time to fish.
Reel it in.
Holy moly. Can't you get any better?
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
The golden catfish sounds very rare.
Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top.
Problem is there's too many that share the same shit.
All right.
Like, this doesn't look like a golden catfish. Like, there's 3 or 4 in this area that share the same shit. And it might always be grouped with one that's easier to catch. So you'd have to have the lure. But I don't know.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Reel it in.
This guy's actually hardcore. Maybe. Could be just fat.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Fat. There's only 2 X squares. But there's 3 triangle
Hey,
X's.
what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. There we go.
See, there was two that reacted to my shit there, but I don't know if it's the one we want.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Time to try a different spot.
I don't know if that's the same one.
All right.
Need to pay attention to which ones are not, right? I've definitely seen a lot of the X square reactions. I'm pretty sure from two different silhouettes, but hard memorizing what a difference between a fish silhouette, unless they're like really different. Especially when everything's so fast.
She's got a good size to her, all told.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
Amazing.
All right, once
That's
more from the top.
definitely the best one.
Yeah. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top.
See, like if the back one was the catfish, you just wouldn't get it.
All right.
This doesn't look like a catfish, but I don't know. I mean, at least you could sell this shit too. Not that money is terribly important of a reason, but nice cooking too.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too shabby, friend.
Friend. Hello?
Time to try a different spot.
You got a friend. Oh, wish her head wasn't in the way there.
All right.
Friend. Let this guy go. This is not the catfish.
You've got to know when to quit.
This is not my beautiful catfish.
All right.
This is not a beautiful catfish either. I don't think we've caught this one in a bit. Well, better make sure.
Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
All right.
I think that's a bass. Probably stick to one kind of fish. But in case it's rare, I'd like to be able to swap to a different one on the fly. This guy's kind of wily, but I still feel like it's a bit off. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe it's catfish.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Now, one thing we don't want is to ever have a fish I don't want as something we're easy catching.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
I don't know if these affect fishing only for easy catches, or if it also affects just like normal ass fishing.
All right, once more from the top. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right.
This is the bass again.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
Yeah. Reel it in.
I don't think this is the catfish. He's like really small. No way. I'm gonna let him go, man.
I'll get you next
Problem is
time.
there's those two fish we just saw are the two that we share the same button prompt.
Okay, change of plans. Reel it in. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That flapper was a true fighter.
There we go.
Just the same dude, man. I need that Aranala. What did the guy say? You give me something new after 3 more fish? I don't know if we found 3 new fish here. Maybe we found 2?
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
I could get 1 more. Might be able to go back and you might be able to help us with one of these.
Yeah. Okay, change of plans. There we go.
And this is just the tilapia, I'm pretty sure.
Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
What did I end up catching that? Oh, he's a triangle act as well. There's the trout, a piranha, and then the catfish. Oh, I got the tilapia because of the order.
Decent. Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Square, it's, you know, triangle X for golden catfish, but you can get that mixed up with the tilapia easy. On the second one, he'll react. You'll only know. Because he just doesn't react to the first one, so that would be like the tilapia, I think, or something.
Okay, change of plans.
No.
Time to try a different
I
spot.
don't want either of them. Yeah, the real question is if nighttime matters or not. I feel like it
All right,
doesn't.
once more from the top.
Is there like a hidden like area you can go for some of these? Or are these just rare for because of raw RNG?
Okay, change of plans. Reel it in.
Sure it's easy to more like tell which fish is what when you're fucking pulling it in. So at least not waste time catching the same shit over and over. I doubt this is the RNO. I don't know what the
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
RNO or whatever even looks like on the meter. The arowana, excuse me.
Yeah. boy,
This is the
he's a
golden
big
catfish. I was like, it looks like a catfish. It's got 2 health bars. My god. They got fucking Sakuraba to do a fucking song just for this fucking just for the fishing, dude. Focus. I'm losing. I need to get lucky here. Likes to go back and forth a lot. Sometimes it'll do 2, but not often. I don't know if this is boss music or if they just fucking have a song just for like boss fishing.
Wow, this fish is seriously rare.
That's not a Zoogle, right?
Yeah. Big fish. It's fucking solid gold. Well, it's actually called a boss fish. Oh.
Wow, I can't believe you caught another amazing fish.
At least she seems to like it.
Yeah, no kidding. I had no idea there was anything like that even swimming around in the...
Like, Renwell? The one just seems to be pumped.
Huh? Oh,
Well, I
hey,
guess
Rinwell,
Alphen's
Alphen.
into it a bit.
Why the long face? Not happy with your haul?
Are you not sure how you want to cook it? If you don't mind it being grilled, I'd be happy to do it for you.
No, it's nothing like that. Here, take a look at this. It's a golden catfish.
A golden catfish? Is there some kind of problem with it or something? It's not like it's poisonous or anything, right?
My brother Miguel told me something about catfish once. He said, when you find a big one, it's an omen.
Miguel.
And with a catfish this big, I'm just hoping it isn't a sign something bad's coming our
The
way.
catfish is too big.
Are catfish like that supposed to be bad omens?
Not necessarily, but you know how these things go. Omens usually don't pop up to warn you of when good things are coming.
Well, think of it like this. Omens just mean that change is coming. And in this case, it's change that all of us are going to bring.
Totally. We're trying to overthrow the big bad Renins. If that's a bad omen for anyone, then we're gonna make sure it's for them.
Huh. I never thought of it like that. Then I guess you could say this fish is Miguel's way of telling us that he's with us. That we can do this.
The golden catfish.
We're going to build a future for Dana that's as bright as that fish.
You bet.
And then we're gonna eat it. Queen Angler. Nice. We like fishing around these parts.
There's something in the water.
One more. Overseer Hill. And then the place we were just at. Did I go back and try for the salmon, dude? At least he doesn't really share anybody else's shit like that other one. And we did finally find the boss fish.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
There's something in the...
Yeah, we should check in at the ranch. Need that horse meat.
Where should I cast my line? Ha! Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans.
I mean, at least this one, it's only like one other fish that gets in the way. There he is. That's totally different.
There we go.
Oh, he's fucking fast. They do regen their health a little bit. Barely, I think.
I reeled us in a big one.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
It looks just fine. One fish left till the new areas, I guess. Jesus, I'm fucking tired. I slept like too much today, probably.
Finally. If
I mean, it is near the
flown
end of my
with the
day.
wind to get here
so
faster.
it's probably just been like my diet or something. Or it's just one of those weird weeks. You're just fucking tired. Fish sniper, dude. Trains fish stamina quicker, but it demands more skill. And after this, we're continuing the story. I guess I've also only eaten once.
Finally.
You like it more time than war I eat.
Flown with the wind to get here faster.
Today's meal was very bizarre. There's some like deal at Sonic. It's usually like $4 for a thing of cheese sticks, but it's like $1 today. I got like, well, it's like $1 for 4. So I got like 20 big cheese sticks.
There's something in the water.
It's cheap. It was 8 fucking cheese sticks. Now I'm eating a fucking candy bar, man. That's pretty much it. Bizarre getting full off of cheese sticks. I was like, alright, I don't want to eat any more cheese sticks after the 20th one. Maybe that much cheese, man.
Now where might those
fried
fish
cheese
be?
bullshit. Got me dead. Or it's the comfy fish.
Okay, change of plans.
I want to try the fish sniper.
Yeah. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. to try a different spot.
This guy sucks. What the? What are you talking about?
All right, once more from the top.
I'm leaving. I'm looking for fucking salmon and they're not here. Or sturgeon.
Okay, change of plans.
You're a big guy, man. Tell me where the sturgeon are, dude. Tell them to come on out.
Time to try a different spot.
Hand over the controller. Yeah. My controller. Yours. That would be fun, man.
Okay.
It'd be fun to play like single player shit. Go up. Comfy. Swap it off.
Time to try a different spot.
I got the sniper rod, man. I'm never gonna get to use it because we're never finding the sturgeon.
All right, once more from the top.
Was square triangle, right? Armored sturgeon. He's probably a boss fish or something.
Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans.
I tried finding him for a while. This is the last fish I need, though.
All right, once more from the top.
All the old zones.
Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot.
Unless there's a trick to it. Or if it's just rare.
Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot.
Where are they go? Where are the sturgeon? The armored sturgeon.
All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans.
It's just like in open water.
Time to try a different spot.
I think this will make a difference.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot.
Also have a big misconception about how to do some of this, but look at this point.
All right,
We
once
would
more
have
from the
that
top.
part figured out. I
Time
don't
to
know
try
what
a
he's gonna look
different
like.
spot.
I feel like something called the Armored Sturgeon gonna look pretty fucking obvious.
All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top.
I'm gonna try to catch something with this just because I want to see how different it is. What's the greater skill part? Maybe you just like have less time to do QTs or something.
I reeled us in a big one.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
Okay, change of plans.
Why is this guy so rare?
Yeah. Okay, change of plans.
Maybe I need to wait. Maybe it like pops up later.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
It's the baby. Fucking Law of the Zoomer, dude. You're the fucking
Okay,
boomer
change of
fisher
plans.
here. Kids don't understand. They don't get it. The fishing.
All right, once more from the top.
Kids got no attention span, man.
Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans.
Where is it, dude? I mean, how rare is this guy, man?
Time to try a different spot.
Maybe you need like a certain fucking...
Okay, change of plans.
Maybe you need something to even get him to come out. I hope it's not like a fucking quest or something. Like you can't even get him until somebody's like,
All right, once more
"Can
from
you
the
go
top.
get me this fucking fish?" The armored sturgeon.
Time to try a different spot.
There's surely not. They wouldn't put it on the list then, man. That'd be some bullshit.
Okay, change of plans.
This fish really this rare? How grand do they want this to be, man?
Time to try a different
Just fishing, dude. Like, goddamn. I'm gonna be so fucking tired.
All right, once more
By the
from
end
the
of this,
top.
I'm gonna fail the QTEs.
Time to try a different spot.
Maybe he's like close.
Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Ha!
He's the only one who'll react to this.
Time to try a different spot.
Maybe it's this spot. Nope.
All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Hup. Time to try a different spot.
Should I look this fish up? I feel like something's up with this fish,
spot.
man. Armored sturgeon. I wouldn't get spoiled on the game by looking up an armored sturgeon, would I? They might tell me all the zones. If it's a forum, I'll go for it.
Decent.
I'm not gonna check a list though.
Hungry bellies are counting on this.
It is a boss fish.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
I don't wanna... I don't wanna look it up. I only see lists. I don't want lists. These lists spoil things. I'd rather not know. We'll just pray. It is a boss fish,
change of
though.
plans.
I can tell you that.
Yeah. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot.
There's videos too, but I don't want to
once more from the
see
top.
any outfits ahead of time either. What I could tell in the thumbnails, it didn't look exactly like who we got right now. I mean, I think it is her, but like, she got different stuff on. I don't want to see no details.
All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot.
Maybe there's like a very specific spot.
Now, where might those fish be? All right, once more from the top.
I hope I haven't accidentally got it and I like missed the fucking press. That would suck.
Okay, change of plans.
I mean, you do have to get the QT right. Like this part, the timing to actually get the proper reaction from him. What can you do?
All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Yeah. Okay, change of plans. Yeah. Okay, change of plans.
Reminds me when I looked up some fishing shit for Red Dead, man. You think it's like, oh, how could it spoil anything? And then it spoiled
Time
a
to
lot.
try a different spot. Okay, change of plans.
You've played Red Dead. You probably know what I mean, but it's like, Jesus. I don't even
All
want to
right,
look.
once more from the top.
I'm enjoying the game as is, man, but I do kind of want to know about this armored sturgeon.
Okay, change of plans.
I mean, it could be one of those bullshit things where, like, you have to get him later on in the game, and he's just not even here. I mean, it's not like I can get any reward right now. Just want to do it for completion's sake, but let's move on. There could be something weird about it. I didn't see any text that told me that, but it'd be one thing if I was one away from getting like a new title or some shit, but I don't think I can even until I get to a new zone get the next fishing reward. So, the rarest book. I am still wondering what the fuck is up with this shit, dude. Maybe he's got his new outfit on now that I have the whole party. Maybe everybody's gonna like weigh in. Maybe I needed to wait or something.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck, dude? What is this side quest? Been here forever. He hasn't fucking done anything. Is it
I wonder
bug?
what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than...
Big Zoogles. Man, this man's out there.
Them.
I mean, this quest isn't even like worth shit. It's a weird one.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our head.
Pork bun.
This is perfect. I'll have every...
It's so weird hearing his VA do like a full roll again like this. Not be like Hope Man. Very hard to separate him from Hope Man. And Hope. Related men.
That was quite the little adventure we went on. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Oh, The mountain trail.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
Of course.
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
My beginning as a master angler.
This sure is one
the
rugged
fish.
road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort.
Still love they had a special set of dialogue for him wearing sunglasses.
And slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
They got another fucking big spiel from everybody. Gentlemen. 27 Archer Hawk.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Sword Rain Alpha! Ignite!
I'm not so good with airborne targeting.
We got flyers.
I'm got it. Let a marksman handle it. Here goes.
All yours.
Now.
Here I go. Kisara! Commander
Kisara.
Phoenix Cyclone! Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
I want like a fishing outfit for her, dude. The master angler. The legendary fisherman.
I've still got a ways to go.
Gentlemen, how are you today? the fucking guardsman, dude.
All right.
Oh, is this the tutorial for Dohalim? Yeah. That's really useful considering we've already fought like 1,000 things with him.
There's nowhere to run from my art. When he slows down, that's our chance. Here I
It's
come.
like trying to keep up to the wall.
Take this!
Here I go again.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Lightning orb! Alright, it's showtime!
Look sharp! Sword rain
In
alpha!
here!
Can't get out of this!
This'll come in handy!
Take
Hit
this!
me! Flame of
You're
fury!
finished!
Lightning strike!
Look sharp!
I can do this all day!
Escape!
This one's mine!
Here I come!
Tiger blade! Do it!
Now we're not...
Lightning orb! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
My lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains
Why
of a
should I
bunch
so
of objects
evasive
that
about the
disappeared
Danon
after
relics,
the
yeah?
Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine this sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Racism. So yes, it is a problem for her.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed, maybe.
Fucking Reddit. Charmed, he says, with the Bisha fucking fingers going right now, dude.
Better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture
Law just wants to fucking lift.
here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
They can teach you about things, man. Like ancient prophecies, man. Eldritch beings are gonna kill, who knows?
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it.
He's like, you want to touch my crown, man? Well, maybe her and Renwell, or him and Renwell can bond over history.
Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
Crocodile Crusher. A weapon that just beat crocodiles with? Oh, artifacts. Oh, what? What? Why was this not a thing before, dude? I'm sitting here like, that really should be 6. 6 skills. You hold L2 or just press it and swap? I like holding better, but we'll see.
Nice.
Good to know my training is...
Well,
paying off.
Yeah, why did it take this long to do
Visibility
this?
along this path
What's
will
up, Sim?
remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Rice.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Bad, bad man. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'll beat these guys and I'm gonna figure out how to do this shit.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Try harder!
Blind freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dazzle!
Why'd
you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Take this! One more! Make your way! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I gotta totally get used to having this many skills now.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Not today!
Anything in armor is all mine! Let me help! Now, this one's mine!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Dance in the wind! Again!
Slap shot!
Lightning Meteor!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning Orb!
Beast Mill! Soaring Light Spear! Hurricane Thrust! Rising Hook Shot!
Okay. Lethal pain. Please.
I think I'm getting...
Please bring it. I'm big.
Stronger.
I'm big. Just a little edginess, just a little for me. Just a taste. Oh, just a taste.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Inferno Torrent! Swallow Blade!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Swagger Blade! Dazzle! Here I come! It's over!
Tiger Blade! We managed to turn the tide!
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
This one's mine!
Luna Rongo!
Do it!
Rising Falcon!
Purge malevolence! Arctic Standard Flame! Reload! I'm out of
Flaming
arrows!
Thrust!
I'm almost
Soaring
back
Light
there!
Spear! Shot! You're mine! Eat dirt! Good shot! Take this!
Steering damage in the
Rise
wind!
Flaming Thrust!
So now we have artifacts we can find, which are just raw permanent upgrades. I like the idea of that. Party-wide big things. Art set +1. Hopefully there's other cool ones.
Pull through.
Feels like something that you wouldn't find that
So
many of.
hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with that?
Oh, I wanted to hear the rest of that one.
Get lost! Raging cascade!
Come one, come all!
I never miss! Tiger blade! Waters have sword Switch to light! Here's a healing arc! First aid! Make it rain!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right, no time to hold back.
This one's mine! Ready!
Leave the enemy's arc!
Do it!
No break here!
Swallow blade!
This one's mine! Now! Tiger blade! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Now, why would you think that? Inhibitor crystal.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
Get behind me!
Sword Lane Alpha, be still.
Shining Supernova!
Not today.
Lightning
thrust. Soaring Light Spear. Right. Double Demon Fang. Sword.
Anything in order is all mine. I can carve through armor.
Kisara.
I need to make sure to actually use my auto attack still. Or my basic attacks.
Double Demon Fang. Sword Rain Alpha.
Time to make it rain! Looking good out there. Just get that's my cue.
I mean, I'll get the feel for it. I mean, we've been doing 20 hours with one set, and now there's all of a sudden 2 sets. It's gonna take like a little bit. Get used to that. Won't take too long. The more utility on each move, the better.
In a bind? You picked the wrong fight.
This one's mine. Make it rain! Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Blazing meteor!
Try harder.
Not in your dreams!
Leave the chargers to me!
Here's a
Be
healing arc!
still. Rising Falcon. Be still.
You're
mine.
Where are you going? This one's mine! Now!
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
We'll make some pretty cool,
Yeah! Nice technique!
Soaring Light Spear.
Do it!
Rising Kisara.
mid-air combos now that I have something that can rise higher and I got a bunch of other options.
I need to be stronger.
Demi-human muscle. Give me that thing. Your muscles.
We got
Stone
some
healing,
good
man.
equipment.
What is this? Oh, stone wing mantle.
Can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Well, good thing it doesn't change your appearance.
More Danon runes here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying...
Fucking muted.
To build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
Red sage. I think these are like juicier permabuffs.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
This one's all mine. Lightning
Glacial spear! Here's the evil! On guard!
Rising Falcon. Be still.
Now we're left. All day!
Take
Switch to offense!
picked the wrong fight. Lightning thrust!
Did you just heal me?
Make it rain!
I need you,
Show
remember?
me!
Right.
In an instant! Impact Cross!
Glacial
You're
Spear!
mine!
Here's the ego!
Soaring Light Spear! Stardust!
Going in!
Need to make sure not to mash at all. Or lower the buffer time on moves.
That's a pretty...
Which might fuck with my timing, so I probably shouldn't bother with that. I think input queuing short is fine. Don't know about that, maybe. I can rebind. Cute. Way too late to bother thinking about that. Not that I probably would.
Fancy skill there.
All the better to protect you with, my dear.
Then I'll leave the front line to you.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured. We have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
Looks like a one-way path. And all that dialogue has me fucking wondering. Let's see what else is up here before we jump in. The Blind King, yeah. Figured he was seeing too much. Now that half of his mask is gone. Had to fix that.
Let's dispose of the trash.
It's over! Stardust! Soaring Light
This
Spear!
one's mine.
It's over!
Ready, Deny! Flame of Fury!
Rising Fire! I'm not
Glacial
done!
Spear! Here's the ego! Attack time!
You're mine!
This ends now!
Echolocation, yeah. I don't know how he ever saw anything when he had a full mask in the first place, so
Something you wanted to say?
I guess he's always had the skill.
The enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see about that. We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eye.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
It's his unique voice.
Glacial Spear! Here's the ego! Freeze Laser!
Make it rain! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Well, since they're always talking and they're always saying things 24/7, I mean, he pretty much has the echolocation on lockdown.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Maybe that's why they say all the moves out loud.
Guess I misread the landing.
I do think I've had enough of the hat at least. The crown. I just want a 10-gallon hat. It's so much to ask. I'm almost thinking about bringing back eyes on everybody. I can see fucking expressions. As funny as the sunglasses are, I do think there are eye animations and expressions going on.
No escape! Soaring Light Spear! Slice! Sword Rain Alpha!
No further!
Be still! This one's all mine! Here I come! Not today!
Look out! Make it right by the marksman! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Ready to go!
Soaring Light Spear! Devastation!
All these different moves now.
Be still!
Alright. And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Severing Wind! Take this! It's over!
Going in!
Double Demon Back! Not a chance!
This one's
Lunar
mine!
Rondo!
That rising one, did that cost 2?
Good to know my training is paying off.
I want to say it did. Okay, yeah. Very weird that they introduced 6 abilities at once.
What's with that
The
shiny
ways
fur?
in here. I mean, I'm glad it exists,
This
but
won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Far enough!
Not today! Double Demon Back! Be still!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Rising Phoenix! My turn! One more! Tiger Blade! Stardust! Soaring Light Spear!
This one's mine!
Now I can't get out of this!
By the power of water! Freeze Lancer!
Megasonic Thrust! Be still! Rising Phoenix!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over!
Who said anything about letting off?
I never miss!
Lightning Thrust!
Do it!
Take it, Sarah! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
I've been doing really great lately.
yes, you have, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes. Oh, what up? I ain't cheating. Dalhan, man. Yeah, that was it. Happy to be of service, my dude. Here's what's up there. We got the cavern. Maybe we'll go to the cavern. Right. Maybe we'll go up. Got choices. Yeah, now I got a lot of buttons to press. We got all of our boosts.
Most verdant green. My eyes alight for sights unseen.
Is he a poetry guy?
Pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
Nice poetry, my dude. But pretty cool. Interesting. Yeah, because now you got the boost moves, proper comboing, 6 moves. The boost moves are coming up a lot more often. Totally welcome, totally fine. Just gotta get a feel. What is this? Howdy Harvage. This is in Menacea still. When you said we needed to go downhill. So... Well, Majibus doesn't look like a downhill.
What's that big tower over there?
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Creatures. Refined Gale Wing. Flashbang Shield. I guess you'd want to upgrade them because they use their boost attacks. What's the point not doing it? Oh wait. Money. Oh, you can manage your ranch from these? Shit. Horse meat. Has anybody here had horse meat before, man? Oh, I'm just very curious. What the hell does it taste like?
Have you guys checked your
Whole horse. That's a man. I should upgrade Wells HP. But I also want to just up outfits. I'll give her one of that. Thing is, like, often, like, it costs some HP to do shit. But if she's
equipment lately?
She's had issues before. Let's just say that. Maybe one will just get over a little bit of a curve. I don't know.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
What a freak. Apple pie.
Whoa, that came out perfect.
Nice pose. Law. Kisara.
Kisara, let's talk.
Every time. I don't give a fuck.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long.
I'm gonna take the glasses off for
because
a
I was
bit.
afraid of going back to such a dark time.
Just to fucking freshen
of
it
losing
up.
hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame
I'll
Lord.
put it back on in a bit.
Blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
Okay.
Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Let's take these off just for a bit. Funny as they are, I haven't seen people's eyeballs in a long time. I'm beginning to forget what it's like to have readable expressions on the characters. We'll pop them back on. I should have set up an outfit. It's like the first side dungeon or something. Oh, can we not even get in here? I have to like jump in. I mean, Tales usually has you come back to places.
Not this way, I guess.
Yeah, dude. With the Dead Rising giant helmets. Okay, I guess we're not getting in yet.
Guess I misread the landing.
Let me try one more
This way, I
time.
guess.
I'm telling you, I need 10-gallon hats or like horse heads or something.
Not this way, I guess.
Okay. They won't let you. There's an invisible wall. Must blow up later then. It's weird they just cut you off. Anyways, yeah, Tales game is going back to areas you've been to. Find the hidden four towers or some kind of shit. Or, the thing for sure. We'll see. Maybe it's something like that. Maybe it's just a side deal later. I don't know. We can do mess with this. Like that's the most fitting, but I kind of want just like a fucking just sword, man. Not the fierce deity, not a nail, not the flare gun. We'll just go with this one. That gun's looking crazy, man. Give her the big fucking black bazooka thing, whatever that is. These two just aren't like a deep enough color. Okay, we could put her in the scarlet. Everybody else has got some scarlet shit going on. Blue's fine. I get a book that goes with it. Second edition. This one looks good actually. This chunk of rock one. Let's go to the cavern.
Phew, what a rush.
What a rush.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that.
You don't see their eyes flash either. That's just supposed to be something only that race can do. It's not a big deal. I mean, I like the sunglasses myself, but I prefer it because it's funny, but it doesn't hurt to have a bit more readability on the expressions and immersion, or just, I mean, really just freshen it up. Until I can throw some more hats on, maybe we'll take a break from it. Inhibitor crystal. Gentlemen.
Go no further! Pieces! This one's mine! I'll smash you! Sword Alpha! Tiger Blade! Lightning Thrust! Raging Catalyst! Glacial Spear!
Not today!
Seal!
Be still!
I'll be saving
Rising Falcon!
Take this! I am charged all day! Here!
Prepare to be seized, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
In a bind?
Take this! Lightning Thrust!
I'm on a roll! Hear me! Your power is a spectacle to behold. I'm not crazy.
Still, it's a part of me. Embrace it.
Embrace it.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep.
She like slowly becoming less of an asshole. Seems like it. I feel like her dialogue is less bitchy, man. So far I'm feeling that more in the I think I just got one of these. Feeling it more in the battle dialogue than I am in the actual
Anything that makes battles easier is
sorry, I'm tired as fuck about it. Halloween dress. Yeah, mage coat too.
okay by me.
Yeah, in the battles more than I am the story. Then we do another fight. I don't want to skip every fight. I'll be under level as fuck. Levels are big.
Anything in armor is all mine! I'm not done! Start up! We got fire!
Make it rain! Let a marksman handle.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Purge malevolence!
Marksman! Nicely done, Shion.
You're slacking. Step it up.
Yeah. You got it.
Do it!
It's over!
Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Oh yeah, that's your bag, man. The big paladin lady. I played with her, bitch. She's cool.
Any chance we could make the next time a little bit warmer?
I'm always gonna have her on my team just because I like her. Grown ass woman. Cool. She fishes. She's melee and won't die instantly like Law. Sadly.
Does it look like it comes with a thermostat?
She got a cool design and shit.
An opponent like this should be easy.
You want me? Come get me.
Refill!
Take this.
Lightning
Flying free.
You don't get the full armor ladies very often, so it's a cool deal.
No sooner said than done. Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No complaints here.
You picked the wrong fight.
Considering the other two are kind of
You are in tip-top
racist and assholes. Who having a chick is actually like
Less talking, more Commander of Heaven. Phoenix
a
Cyclone.
bit less bullshit.
Sword and shield.
A classic combination.
Guess I missed.
Cutscene.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm
This
famished.
happens to be
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals
Not
when you're
audibly
out and about
hungry.
on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
fucking Law, dude. I like Law too. He's just like fucking full dumbass, man. Full don't give a shit dumbass mode.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Jesus.
Isn't that obvious?
Dude, fucking 5 years old. man.
Which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking
She's
as
gonna
well.
she's gonna get him on like a fucking fitness
you'll be
and diet regimen, and she's gonna fucking hand cook the shit. She's gonna catch the fish. Probably farm the shit herself, man.
Eating your greens
What
after
doesn't
all.
she do? Yeah, she's pretty much just mom bud on these guys.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan. Leaving
God, you fucking... She's such a racist asshole. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. When is Rinwell gonna get over it, man?
everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities.
God, yeah, she's like fucking, what's his ass from FF10, man. Fucking hated the All Bud, man. He was like giga racist.
Regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself.
I want some tendies. She's like, no. Eating fucking greens. She gets out the mace.
You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh and
Is he gonna like slowly become like a bro with them or something? There's always a lot of like bromance, bro time shit in like the Tales games. Some of the bro shit in fucking Berseria was like really funny. So it was like Aizen, the samurai guy, which were like these really cool fucking bro dudes, and then like the little kid, but he was like still part of it, so it was like funny as fuck.
tolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
I'm concerned.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Nice.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law?
Fucking
Would
Law's
you like
like
to learn?
gone, dude.
Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Fucking Law's like 5, dude. He's just fucking gone, dude. Are we finally getting something with her? Only been 10 zillion years.
Let's stop for a minute.
What's up? Already tired?
What's up?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
She's good, she knows.
You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I need a fucking break.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
I need a fucking break. This man who does not need a break. And I said in the past, the armor is not heavy at all. Oh, it's this guy.
Been looking for you. For me, why?
Edgelord. Is this when the story starts getting shit, man? Or extra shit? Or maybe when it starts getting good, yeah. I got the edgelord.
He's tough.
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
Puny man.
That is all I desire.
The mysterious swordsman.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you? Try harder! This time! No!
This one's mine!
You picked the wrong Okay,
Now you see what I can do!
I'm not done!
Going in!
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Take this.
Sealed.
Enjoy.
This one's mine! Glacial spear! This one's mine! Look sharp! I never miss!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Piercing roar!
Bleach Gemini Aqua. This'll come in handy. Light Astral Energy.
You're mine!
Breathing meteor!
Fool.
Here, let me help!
Dance in the wind.
I owe you one.
Going in!
Double Demon Fang!
Take this one's
I'm
mine!
not done! You picked the wrong fight!
Armor won't save you! Ready to go!
Not in your dreams.
You're mine!
Dance in the wind.
Prepare to be
Air
used!
outside. Light
Can't
Astral
get out
Energy.
of this!
Oh. Oh, he's fast. Entering of some somewhat personal relation, our dude. Like a fucking clone or some shit. Smackaroo. The owl, dude. The edgy man would kill the little owl. He's really waiting for that shot, man.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die.
Don't mess with cutscene bullets, man.
Oh. A wretch like you?
A wretch, filthy wretch. I'm sure she's just fine. His sword's clipping through his shit.
Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Elfin?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I.
There's a lot. The voice director really was like, "Hey, everybody needs to scream the top of their lungs anytime anybody's in mortal peril or just died, man." Like, I get it. You might do some screaming in those situations, but goddamn. Very consistent. Full throttle screaming.
It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought you were...
I'm fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
Oh, something silly like she can't die or something.
Look, I'm just glad that you're...
He hasn't mentioned that he knew her in a long ass time. And he's still got his amnesia. They barely talked about it. Since the beginning.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But are you
But
sure?
his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
Jokes.
No, I know you're not.
Or she is a ghost.
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
She's an eldritch creature.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting
It's
out
a thonker.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me.
Oh no, you're actually asking the real questions.
Capital of Mahag Sar.
Please keep
With any
going.
luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Somebody gives a fuck.
Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
He has the hots for you. I wouldn't say totally empty. Repetitive, maybe. They kind of recover plot beats or re-explain or say things in different ways. Quite a bit. We have a lot of words for a little. I'm fine with like small events that serve a purpose. Not everything has to be huge, but they'll kind of like, I mean, right there is just like, are you sure you're okay? And then we have like a skit where it's like, are you sure you're okay? You know, it's like, are I think that's where the skits were supposed to be coming in play, as they kind of give you things that aren't just the main story to spice it up, to flesh out the characters in ways. But I'd say like 90% of the time the skits just have to pertain in something like you just did.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renins have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened.
Sure, there's still gonna be a lord of some sort.
This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renins, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renins here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renin astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings, it said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here,
What kind of gear do I need to
to
hold?
get them to tell us what happened.
Flames, fire, or light?
Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate.
He is a man of high
I
standing.
can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renins can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Renwell just
Even by those
immediately
standards,
fucking
you've
comes
gotta
out
admit,
with the
this is still a
racism.
little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renins like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better.
The total
And then from
fucking
there-
like nut, dude.
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable.
Get him
and
a
wish to
nice
make one.
pillow, dude.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first.
What's wrong with what he said, dude? I don't get it. If the fucking... Yeah, the feathers drop, what does she save them? Does she sell them? He's like, hey, can I make a pillow? Or I'm gonna use them instead of wasting them. He's like, you fucking... Yeah! Do Renans really? I can't believe Renans would...
Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Yeah, he wasn't like, hey, you mind if I have your owl and I pluck him real quick? Like, I'm fucking racist and I don't know why. I don't know, they haven't said anything like that. I think she just says she hates it because essentially he's asking something of her. She hates him because she's a psycho-racist.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
Yeah. I mean, at least they, like, there's a point in that scare. They kind of, like, show him in, like, a smaller, personal way that he's, like, pretty much not even able just to... He's very far removed from just doing normal things. Instead of them just reiterating shit like the one right before it. Roast chicken. Damn, 40. Roasted chicken. Pick this up for the 30 elemental attack. Shock. Yes, I'm racist and I don't care, who knows? I'm Runwell.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
Yeah, she hasn't warmed. I mean, she's like been nice to them. It's not like it's all consuming, but I feel like it's like she catches herself off guard almost. She's like, oh wait, I'm supposed to be racist as fuck. And then she's like, okay, I'm racist as fuck. I mean, he is new to the group, and he is like the embodiment of what she probably doesn't like. Because he's like a prim proper Renan, but yeah. Hopefully she's moving beyond it a bit. It's kind of been pretty one note. I don't know if she's gonna have like a big moment or what.
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Bayfon, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders.
He's like, hey, here's my... Guy's like,
Adam's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take
rotting,
you to
his fucking just burning flesh is sitting here.
The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend.
Is this gonna be the Donans are the bad guys part? I'll be right back. Yeah, he looks evil, slimy, evil guy. I'm gonna stop pretty soon. I'm pretty tired. Let's see.
Our base is that way.
I don't know if this is gonna be like we've turned the tables on him, so we're gonna treat him just as bad as they treated, you know, one of those. Greenwell's gotta be like, this ain't right, brother. I'm not actually that racist after all.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah,
Yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
Do we think the Lord's actually dead? He's secretly not dead. Well, they sure made it seem like they killed them. Or whatever. I might have missed a little something. The Lord was good, yeah. I don't know. Then they not uprising against. There wouldn't be
So you're Elfin, are you?
like an easy uprising then, but yeah, who knows?
Yeah. Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure.
I
She's
doubt it.
probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's because you and the little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for. All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make
There's
the
Peacock
rules.
in here. I'm the boss.
Deadeye! Leader of the Dark Way!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye!
There's like just 3 dudes here.
We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this
He's like, after he just got knocked out, Peacock, and they couldn't make him seem any more pathetic. Dark Wings rule, Tunnel Snakes rule. He's like, quick, I just got shown up. I gotta start fucking popping off, dude. Yeah, one hit KO. He's like, yeah, let's go. I'm the fucking best. The Darkwing Duck.
Hey, wait up.
Hey, man.
Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renin pals outside.
I hate people who say told you so. Can we knock this fucker out too?
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadheim said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man.
Yeah, okay, everybody here's lost everybody, man.
He may never forgive the Renins.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Beifan? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadheim.
This isn't Deadheim's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renins as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renins. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Wait. But racism, please.
Let's head on over to that lodge. Figure out what our next move is there.
He wanted to make a pillow out of my fallen alpha. He deserves death and worse.
I get the feeling Deadheim signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a rooster rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renins here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renins out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renins just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is... When you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I like that he decked him though. Dude doesn't give a fuck. I'm gonna fucking punch you in the face.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renin lord. That's incredible.
But he's a
And
pussy.
he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that,
It's
it takes a
Infinity Loop,
strong
yeah.
leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadime, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who
cut
would
my
have forced
head
his
or
own
something.
views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
Serene law. Holy.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danins with musical
I think
instruments
it's
in
like
my life.
4, maybe?
You
I'm
don't
not
need
sure.
instruments to play music.
3 or
It can
4?
emerge naturally
Not
from
6,
the sounds
yeah.
of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot
Some of them
about
are pretty
music,
long.
Doubleling. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Loquaciousness.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of
Every time, dude. When is she gonna be done, dude? Like, man, like he's not allowed to have had anything in his life because, you know, she had it bad. Like, yeah, man. It's not fair, but Jesus. Kill all Renan motherfuckers.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
Oh no, her racism got instantly countered. Yeah, I feel like I get it, and that's like the whole plot of the thing, and of course they're gonna want the party members to have that kind of friction, but Renwell's like so hammed up levels of like fucking giga racism, it's like hilarious. Shion is just very odd. And I don't know if that's gonna lead into something, because she's still very mysterious. But she's just like, she feels like she has like a social problem, like a disorder or something. Not really like a warming up issue. I mean, it is probably going to be written as a warming up issue. But I think she's got more going on. Renwell's just a fucking giga racist, dude. Oh yeah, she'll be fucking writing fanfics about him and fucking Elf and yeah, by the end for sure. The thorns, man, yeah. Maybe that's it. She can't get close to people. It's rough at first, yeah. I think I get what they're going for. I get the dynamic, and I'm fine with it. And I think Shion, I don't have as big of problems with. I mean, I don't like her, but it's more of a personal, she's kind of a bitch thing than like she's a bad character. But yeah, Renwell's a little hammed up. I like it when she's racist because it's just funny. Because she's so overboard. And it's clearly, yeah, she's gonna flip. To like, regret her words and deeds. Especially in this, it's gotta be this chapter, right? The Donnans are the fucking just as evil chapter, right? I think the problem is that they haven't been getting anybody's side stories or backstories because they're working on introducing everybody to the party like really quickly, and then they're gonna use all of them together to have these moments. It's kind of like how our main dude and Xion have been kind of just on the back burner, backstory wise, for like the last 2 chapters. Same with Redwell Law, like they're there, you're learning how they tick a bit, but they're not really having their stories forwarded. It's always focused on the next new party member, how they get in the party. That's why I'm looking forward to the rest of it. I'm very curious how they'll take it.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hey.
Yeah.
Good.
The demi-human muscles, man.
All right.
All right. Roasted chicken. Ba-da-dun, dun, da-da-dun, dun, da-da-dun, dun, da-da-dun. This way, anyways.
Not this way, I guess.
Can we go back to the Darkwing Ducks headquarters? RE4 walking back into the chief's room. Except this guy doesn't do anything because he's a pussy. Hey man, I just want to come back in and steal your horse sashimi recipe, dude. Love me some horse meat. So do we think this guy's gonna get BTFO'd by the Lord? After cockily arrogantly thinking he's won? Or especially after all the sacrifices, or is our dude just gonna show him up or something? Clearly his right-hand man's gonna take over when everything's said and done, I think. You'd think. I mean, I guess you could be like the last place where there is no obvious person just taking over, but everybody is supposed to be like a good guy there, so...
I feel like somebody's watching us.
This guy.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderbod. Mi amigo.
Well...
I see.
A short poem. That's why I'm fucking here, yeah. I would say that's one of the issues with the game, is it's a little too chatty. It's not like the medium levels of issues with like being too talkative where it kills it. But they could have cut down on some of the dialogue and like some of the superfluous skits and stuff. Like I wouldn't say I've like been bored of anything, but yeah.
Oh. Just great. Excuse me.
The gauntlet, dude, the battle of poetry. Is this a rap battle? The Dohalim Wonder Barn rap battle? Yeah, I like learning about how Dohalim acts here. It's like where he comes from in the Lord thing, but then him having... I mean, it's something that, you know, it's been done, right? Of course, the fucking super prim proper guy who's actually kind of a fucking awkward dweeb dude. It's a fun character type, man. He's a fucking the music nerd here. Oh, what the fuck?
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area?
He's fun. I mean, I like all the characters. I got some small grievances with just the writing. Like I said, it's a bit too, you know, heavy on the philosophical, ethical bullshit to the point where it kind of just washes over you. I feel like probably having a bit less of it and just using it at stronger moments would be better. They're always waxing philosophic about some kind of moral something. That's why I'm welcome to having more small shit. Like talking about fucking cheese fondue. Yeah, I got it. And I've been saying the whole game the game needed it. And then they throw it in, but it's like 20 hours in. 20 plus. I'm glad it's there, but yeah, I gotta get used to it. I'm really glad it is, though. It should have been earlier, though. I would argue it should have been there by default. And I think they're trying to just, like, ease you into it. But personally, I think it eases you into it more if they just let you have everything. Instead of assuming you're a fucking bumbling idiot who can't handle that many buttons at once. Because the muscle memory is a bitch. And knowing there's that many abilities is kind of, eh. Not all of them have utilities, so some of them are just I'm not gonna use them much, but I'm glad they're all there. Really good for air combos. Oh god, excuse me. Okay.
For clues.
Or another side quest. There is. That might not matter. Yeah, I'm fucking yawning. Is it up here then? I said the wasteland where a giant tower stands.
Or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
I think law is like very necessary for this kind of group since most of them are pretty serious. Just the kind of like... It's kind of like how there's like a straight man in a comedy bit. He's like the only like fucking wacky dude. Oh, after the story? I try to do them as soon as possible.
Not this way, I guess.
Just because of levels and rewards and stuff, because the bosses tend to bust some nuts. And they usually introduce them all on a steady enough pace. So. Well, he loves that ranch, man. Ram Ranch. At the back of a narrow road. And I feel like that's kind of what this is. But it's at the back, so I'm like, we can't get in there yet. Land shrouded by sand and stone. Could be there's multiple ancient towers and this is actually a different one they're referring to. I might not even be able to do it right now. I might have to continue the story and then we'll end up in a different place. There might be multiple areas like that with the desert thing going on. We'll continue this first.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
The fruit of Helgen.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make...
No, I mean I make them whenever I can,
yeah?
but clearly some materials we haven't got our hands on yet. Are we coming up?
How's this?
Curry.
Great!
Yes. Hey.
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh, she wants to cook for him.
Really?
You'll have to call me fucking captain. Call me Big Mama.
What? Yes.
Fucking drill sergeant cook here, dude.
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Try to talk back to your superior. Fucking Dexter.
Huh?
Holy hell, man.
All right.
Yes.
Over there.
Huh?
Fucking drill sergeant chef, dude. Fucking Hell's Kitchen here, man.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Huh.
All right.
It'll knock his armor off, dude. Fucking Kisara's fucking Hell's Kitchen, man. Drill sergeant.
By the by, Shion.
Not
If you
bad.
don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
Sorry, I don't got no fashion, man. She don't need it though, man. I like the full armor look myself. Quite nicely, I'd say.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia.
Okay. Can I cook? I gave you an option to cook, but it's all story resting. Well, I can just re-rest, I guess. Oh, just having an issue. Somebody gonna try to assassinate her? Would be walking around at night. Oh, easy.
Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise.
My eyes are
You
burning.
can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
I feel like within the last few hours, she's like super warmed up. I think getting stabbed in the chest
So
of her
we're
own
just going
free
to check
will
things
there
out, right?
has opened her mind a little bit. Maybe Rinwell needs to get stabbed. Maybe that'll open her mind and be free of the shackles of racism.
In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
What is she? And about. Open the hat. Lord's Court. Did we ever actually? Oh, we never did we? Oh, apparently we did. I went in the treasury. What was in the treasury, dude? I don't remember being able to go in there, but I'm gonna double check it.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
It's at peace, man. We're at peace. Well, if we're going to a fucking forest, I don't think it has anything to do with the instrument thing. Did they really give me a quest that I wouldn't do for a while? It's locked. Now, where is the treasury key? You just get it later? Did any of you guys get this yet? I mean, there's a few rooms in every zone I've been able to get to, like the treasury here, the Slodia was like... was there anything at Slodia? And Claglia was a locked door before the castle, and an area on the top of the ruins or the ravine, or yeah, it's this right here. So they might be both linked. I feel like it might have something to do with the key I'm supposed to get. I don't know if there actually was one in well done. Thing is, there's still a side quest to do here, so that could have something to do with it. I just can't do the side quest. Oh, sounds man.
We've reached our destination. The hovels and a land.
Gotta buy sand and stone. Yeah, if it is different places, then I'll do it later. Might be coming up. Hands down. Wasteland. Let's see if Ikana Jorah's mask.
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hootle, don't get blown away, okay?
Yeah.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Yeah.
Indeed. Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
Younglings die because of that sand.
But the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Stargate.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
He's like, I'm a lord, but I don't know none.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
Fucking based, man. Well, I was like, hey, you're really good at being fucking racist. There you go. Here comes the smack law moment kind of thing.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Except
Sounds
not
like he was a pretty
get
handy-
himself killed to fucking talk to somebody, man.
The guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me
Don't need it.
everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Poor Dalhim, dude. Or however you say his name. Dalhim? Dohalhim? Dohalem? Trying to make a joke and just gets fucking shafted.
Oh?
Hey, it's that fucking foodie.
Yes! Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
The palace's top secret beef stew dish.
Hey!
He stole it. That was the thing. Very nice beef stew. Ooh. Lettuce, apples, and lemons. Do I have lemons?
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Too many recipes and not enough.
Yes.
Fucking times where I actually want to like sit down and eat them.
What?
What?
I don't believe that.
All right.
No.
Sure.
Really now.
Yes. What?
What?
Very nice.
It's healthy at least.
Yes.
Music. Glutton's Maze. How's that?
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Sarah's regimen.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Often you smell like shit. You smell like blood and death and shit. Monster shit, human shit.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure.
This is where Shion's gonna fucking learn how to do some laundry.
Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing having it pointed out like this.
You also smell like shit too, Rinwell.
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the Guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
But you do smell like fucking huge pile of dookie, man.
For sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
No. Good boss to get tired. What is this shit? The Glutton's Maze. The golden glutton shall devour all in the maze. How mysterious. It's like an artifact. What is it? King effect boost. Source Pac-Man, Gator Panic. What the fuck? These are game references, dude. What the fuck? Ancient Pac-Man tablet, dude. What is the lore? The implications. Tales lore. Pac-Man in universe. Shivers.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Elite. Oh.
We're in for a long slog with this one. This one's mine. Lightning orb! Far enough!
You're mine! Flaming thrust!
These ones can run rings around us.
Look sharp!
Rising falcon!
Arcane waterfall!
Sword rain alpha!
Glacial fire!
Take this! Lightning thrust! Take this!
Here,
You're finished! This one's all mine! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Here I come!
Glacial fire!
It's over.
Now you see what I can do.
No escape!
In here.
We did it! Not a chance! Rising falcon!
The earth throbs in pain.
Where are you going?
Soaring light
Do it!
spear!
Blah, blah, blah.
Here I
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I'm finished.
With this, I can become even stronger.
I want to keep going, but also need to stop. I don't need to stop, but I'm gonna protect it. Power strike proficiency. Favorite meals cooked. Alright. Gonna go back to the end. I'm gonna eat. And we'll continue tomorrow. Got some good hours in today. I started a little late, but not
Looks like we
as
made
late.
it here in one piece.
Roasted chicken.
This is great.
He spins
the
around.
taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
I'll sip on this slow. I still got a lot left. Pretty sure I fucking cracked this open like 7 hours ago.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
My man cooking that hardcore, I mean, he's not... He doesn't cook exactly a whole lot of crazy shit since he's been a slave, but...
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is...
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that
Sick
Alphen is
bastard.
the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help.
Oh, that's right. He likes his shit insanely spicy. He's probably fucking got this shit jacked.
I think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now I just flip it over and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Delicate. Extra crispy? Yeah. And because he can't feel anything, he has to have his food scalding, spicy hot. Oh, nice. Also very nice. Oh, counterattack move. It's interesting. But KO prevention's pretty big deals. The Queen of Fishing. That one just got a little damage with it. Find rock wall.
I'm impressed how well balanced this.
I don't like the rock wall look. It's kind of funny because it's just a big rock wall. But let's go with something a little different.
Thing is,
If there's anything new, the owls. We'll check it. Then I'm gonna get off for the day. Oh, right. More tomorrow. Maybe even more hours than we did today. We will see. Anyway, thank you guys for watching, and lurking, and chatting, and whatever you're doing, and see you guys then. I think this is the dead hour, so. Alright.